Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Hi, Raga.
Wagwan.
Nothing much. How are you?
Yeah, you hear me good, right?
I'm hearing you clearly.
I mean, I hear you now. Well, me just figure out what it is I needed to do and things like that. So, Wagwan differently. You good?
Yes, man, I'm good.
You sure?
Positive.
All right. Your panty drop over full?
Overfull.
Over full.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you close it, you have to push them down, don't
Stuff them in there.
Sounds good. What you do? You change your picture?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Yeah. You see, I've been noticing stuff. Don't play with me. Yeah.
Good to know this. And I'm loving the baby blue shirt today. I'm loving it.
Yeah, you know, what is Raga's favorite color?
Baby blue.
That's what the thing they seeing. All right, Bobo. Now say a word. Big up yourself. You know, you have any best
Hi,
friend mix
Raga.
up?
I don't have any big sub.
You don't have any mix up. All right then. What you there? I don't carry them
Jam-
up drive past you. So what you there?
Mala in Jamaica.
Oh, okay. But one time, stamping ground too, you know. All right, big up yourself, you know.
Hi, Raga.
Yeah, man, cool. All right, now we're good here now. Well, all right. So, people, I want you to work with me. Now, may I try this tablet thing and see how it push people. You see me? I want somebody named Punobu. Yo, Kuka. See you in a place, you know. Well, people big up on yourself, you know. And I don't know everything is everything, you know. Blessings and respect. Again, whether on best friend mix up this week or any other mix up one, our best friend mix up or any other mix up one, our best friend mix up. All TamFam as large up and thing, big up on yourself. Onika, will you say you love the show? Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Big up yourself. All right. CBS, I see you. So, as usual, we're going to run a roll call on the tablet, boy. I'm going to see if I can keep up. What you're going to do is just tell me where you're watching from. Where you're watching from, okay? So, we're going to run a roll call now, and you're going to post where you're watching from. Okay, location roll call. Shani, I see you know. Location roll call. All right, we say Alabama, we say Bronx, Fort Lauderdale, Spanish Town, Deltona, Kentucky, St. Paul, Minnesota. Which part of Canada? Birmingham, England, St. Mary, Manitoba, Mona Road, Queens, GX Road. We used to live this, you know, big and serious. St. Martin, Maryland, Edmonton, Toronto, Cayman, Oklahoma. Raga, you're not age at all. I am actually. Okay, I can't see over here. So now. Trelawney, Yuatan, Brampton, Brooklyn, Bronx, California, which part of California? West Palm, Oalaba, Los Angeles, Tottenham. Big up my side. Nah, switch. Garfield Heights in Ohio. We see ATL, Taiwan. Big up Taiwan in the place. I really Taiwan, you there? ATL, London, Linston, Negril, Bristol in England, Long Island, Ronai Baka Yard, East London, Spanish Town, Indianapolis, Hackney, Westchester County, New York, Switzerland. My friend watching from Texas, Wolverhampton, which is Switzerland, Abu Dhabi, Baltimore, Port St. Lucie, Quebec, Connecticut, correct answer. Oh, they are Tottenham. You don't bother worry about that, all right? Tottenham is quite all right. St. Vincent, Kieran, Quran. What that mean? Bridgeport, Connecticut, Battersea. You know, they must say Battersea, you know. Battersea. All right, Tampa, Florida. Whatever came, we're not in a joking thing about Antarctica. Right, when I joking thing, just tell you what you're there for real. Unruly Tash Bryce. Taiwan, Hartford, Augustown, my place, Lagos, you in Nigeria. Highgate, St. Mary, London, Rhode Island, UK, Spanish Town, Trinidad, Chester, we had Trinidad, Gloucester in the UK, Gaza government saying they are work. Empress I just she tell me already. You never tell me. You tell me I want fireplace there again, though. Yeah. Felman Corner in Salt Spring. Kieran Kuran. Where is Kieran Kuran? London Bridge. God Pitney big up. Dubai. Upstate Windsor. Oh, I didn't know that. Billionaire Chits and big up yourself. Florida, Guyana, Germany, Zurich, Chicago, Chi-Town. Yeah. Kieran Kuran is in Westmoreland. I didn't even know. You just teach me something. God put this on me. So listen, when I go primary school, because my mother love you. You make me learn all heap of things. All right. Boy, you see how much I want to me growing, you know? Yeah. A ragga growing, you know? Mass ragga growing, you know? Yeah. I don't know. A long time we do this. Mr. Never wrong the boat, man. But, you know, Mr. Never wrong to really do the acting, you know. Him don't know if to do the acting, you know. Yeah, him don't know if to do the acting. Shani Pepper, big up yourself, you know. Shani, big up your mother, you know. Yeah. You know, Shani said she used to, when her mother used to listen to me and think, I want to follow Shani Pepper. Follow Shani Pepper, a good girl. Yeah, Jimmy, big up yourself. Shani said when her mother used to listen and whatever this and that, and she was pick me and she used to hide and big up Miss Annie, yes. Big up Miss Annie, Shani Pepper mother. And she used to listen because Miss Annie ever listen Ragashanti. You know that go and thing, see, because we did have the thing locked down. And Jamaica. And Shani said, yo, mommy, look at now, I turn big woman now and I know a raga. Yeah, man, so remember my birthday party, you know, Saturday, September 20th at the Amazon in Queens. Tickets are available across New York City. In the Bronx at People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road, People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road. And also at Rockathorn Restaurant at 218 and White Plains, 218 and White Plains, 218 and White Plains. Big up all the Virgo people and the Libra people to see. And tickets are available in Queens, also at VP Records on Jamaica Avenue, VP Records on Jamaica Avenue, VP Records on Jamaica Avenue. Nice, big up yourself. Is that Nicey or Mickey or Micey? I think that look like Micey. Chumpy said Libra women are trouble. Them sneaking. Libra women are very sneaking. Very, very sneaking. So you see like Brunel Smith right there. So sneaking. You know have to ask. You know. Yeah. Libra women them sneaking. Them. Yeah, and them, yeah, sometimes a little bit too blunt, you know. But them sneaking. And them you know, them start out no 100, but it good enough, you know. Well, Libra woman start out no good like a December woman start out. December woman start out like off the chain, you know. And then like, you know, and somebody said, I don't want another Libra man. I could have. I want you to go through. What you know, shut your ass, you just not broke your right one. Here you know. I'm telling you now, you defend the thing. Where is a Libra woman them lie? Yeah, them tell the Libra woman tell elegant lies. Them tell some elegant lie. Them lie them smooth. Greetings, hello.
Yeah, Raga, what's up?
What go on?
Man, I use the real thing, you know.
Well, them say me for do this, you know, with the phone and the tablet, so me I try it and see how it go, you know.
Man, everything I go fast, you know, man, better.
Yeah, and you know I want more when the call and them coming, we're not getting no echo, we're not getting no feedback in
Yeah,
them thing, you know.
that's a very good thing. And
Yeah.
then, I mean, you see all of your gifts them, and everything more clearer. We will see you in a better light.
Okay. Yeah, what you
Yeah,
mean? You
man.
see me better, you know?
Yeah, man. The colors them more, because sometimes when you're in a white shirt, they must say a baby pink.
Yeah, and I mix me up. I'm after me have my white name, them I tell me, boom. What them I use all some color when me I say, yo, I want my tone, I don't know them color them on. And that me have on. You know?
Yeah,
So wait,
man.
so this look better to you?
Yeah, man. It is. It's
Okay.
a lot. It's a lot time better.
All right, then
Yeah,
me all right.
man. Down in Hanover, NZ, and they cool out, and I take in Raga show,
See, which part of Hanover you there?
April.
Hope well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me they go over there, so go do some little something, something and thing. Go over that side
Yeah,
there.
man. We have all the hotels them where you can cool out.
Yeah. Them having a, like, like a secluded hotel, cause I like public, but my little quiet hotel where.
No, man. We have the best secluded hotel them in Jamaica, man. Round Hill Hotel, Trial Hotel, and all
Ro-
them. Yes,
Round
man.
Hill, no, Round Hill is, yeah, Round Hill you can.
Whole heap of movie star come at them place, them, man,
No,
and
man.
nobody don't know nothing about it.
Round Hill up there, so, Round Hill up there, so, Round Hill up there,
Yeah,
so,
man.
yeah. Round Hill
Any,
definitely one of them there.
yeah, man. Anyway, me have a little, mix up figure.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. In my young days now, me have a friend.
yeah.
And a friend, baby father go for farm work. And a friend run off, and the baby father run off, left his friend and with 4 children.
Yeah,
And the time that me have for me 3.
right.
So as 2 single mother now, she now work. So me said to her, say, all right, here we go do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Now we live in the same yard. Me
Yeah,
got work and come in with the money and you stay and take care of what we take care of yard. So me got work, come in with the money, buy grocery for 7 picnic, and you know, I will, I
okay.
will, I will do it like that for a while because she was there 9 year from the man. Coming like at them at time when you have phone, you can easily link up. And
Right,
that's like the time they have to write and.
right.
So me, usually work a bar and you know, me is a happy-go-lucky girl. Me always very friendly. And me
Mm-hmm.
always have a lot of male friends. Cause me not really. That's why me call a girl my friend because me not have a lot of woman friend. And
Right.
mostly male friend me have.
Yeah.
So as we go along and it thing did a work.
Mm-hmm.
So Raga one day me go to work now. Me met this man from England. So the man like me and Raga man start spend money and things start nice.
Yeah.
Man start carry out and when him a do something, can me show him the vibes and when him a do something, he not do it for me alone. He do it for
So I'm a juggler with Miss Lady there too.
no, he
Your
not
power.
juggle free.
No, I
Me
mean
mean
him carry out the 2 owner, right? And him something like
yes, and the
okay, right.
children them.
Oh,
Not
nice.
not really she. Like him come and a carry out with the kids them. He not left fear them.
Okay,
He
cool.
not carry out she, but he not left the kids them.
Seeing.
And Mr. Raga, we were there like that for a while.
Yeah.
And I don't know if a jealousy getting at the girl Raga. One morning now, me start out my man and rush to the bathroom and they take a shower now for run on to work.
Mm-hmm.
So when me come back, me see her I doorway. So me say, you want something? No, I
Yeah.
call her name. Say, you want something? She said, no, me and the gentleman did that talk. He say, you and the gentleman did that talk and he's still in bed. You didn't at the house? She said, no, right, that's what me did stand up. Anyway, when me go to work now, the man come at the workplace and said to me, say, he want to talk to me.
Yeah.
So me say, are something serious? He say, yes. because he's quite upset about it. It was an English, you know. And you know, so them Englishman, they don't care for you, them a real gentleman.
Yeah,
And
allow
Mr.
that.
Raga, the man said to me, say, you know, so this morning, your friend come round at the house. And when he come round at the house, she said to me, say, if me want her to take up from where you left off.
Well, that time you did done sort him out and gone, well, I be a dog.
Yes, man, and the man did it cool off in the bed, Mr. Raga. So he said the girl, come in, you know, come in. She not stand up on no door. When we come see her door, I rush the man, rush her. So the man said to me, say, she's not your friend. And that's why she's not your friend because the way I see you deal with her, you know, and we have not denied her kids anything. We deal with them like family. And I can't believe that girl would do that. And I'm not that kind of person. And most of all, I could never be disloyal to you. You understand? Knowing that is your friend, that is not how, you know, I behave. And the man was so upset.
Yes.
And Raga even me come up now and ask the girl, no, Raga say, you know, the man was not there. So upon a one-to-one, you know, me come up and me said to the girl, say, you know, what kind of behavior is that? She was so frightened because she never believed the man would have tell me. You understand? And I said to her, say, look all the things that want me to do for your girl, and you want to betray me like that. She has say to me, say, so we share the picnic, then we share the job, so why we can't share the man?
Hold on. She really said that to you?
Raga, I said the girl said to me, say, you know, we share everything. We share the picnic, then we share. Our situation in Raga, I'm sorry for you. You understand? And she said, why we can't share the man? Raga, I give her a backside, you know, see.
What? Your papa Ras, you beat her?
Yeah, but of course, Raga. I know my friend that, Raga. I
know your friend that, you know. No,
you understand? Raga, it take sisters to do what me I do, and me and she are not no family.
Yeah.
You understand? That means me couldn't carry her on my journey anymore. Me have to left her.
No, your safety. You have to think about your safety with somebody like that. You don't know what them would do then. If she live with you and the two are not juggle and not move like say on her sister, you have that now. And she obviously, if she go do that, she obviously a pray for a while, you know.
Yes, Raga, bad mind.
Yeah, she watch it
in for a while. Me and she not live in the same house, no, Raga, but we live in the same yard.
Yeah.
You understand? And a bad mind, because Raga, when me come in with the big bag of grocery and sitting, me around a me yard, they eat. Around a me yard, you understand? They not have no television and them. Around a me yard, they watch TV. And me house is like an open house we have with them. You understand? Because of she's like the mother when me not did it. She take care of the picnic them.
Right.
And because me couldn't afford, I could not afford a nanny.
Yeah.
You understand? So we say, okay, we pull up together now and say, all right, me have the work, you have the time, you spend your time and take care of kids, them, me go work. And me buck up in that look then and somebody now start helping financially. And you are going to say you want to come in and my part of the help. Me not ask her for no help. So Raga, me give her a good ass, Raga.
When you beat her, I be a hand lick her.
No, Raga, me I tell you, say, honestly, me give her some good lick.
No, with what, like you just your hand alone?
Raga, me strong, you know, me's a strong woman, you know.
Yeah.
Man, and me hold her, man, and put on some good lick on her. First thing me do, me grab her in her chest and use my foot and flash her at ground and sit down on her.
Sit down on her?
Yes, man, I start beat her good, man.
Beat her, what, couple bucks and thumb she get done?
Me give her some good lick, Raga. Me give her some very good lick because, as a matter of fact, afterwards, you know, she did swell up. You know, when you lick her, you know, you see. Well, me glad she didn't go on police station, but Raga get her, she go out a flank if she go get bad man, she come kill me.
For real?
So, Yes, Raga. She go to flank to get bad man to come kill me, Raga. And me say when the man then come, Raga, me I tell her something. A good thing say me a woman can express myself. When me tell it there when me come, me see two man, when me come from work even, me see two young boy turn up on me doorway. And me say to them, them call and me name say, me know that lady there. You can imagine and me them come ask for me. And Raga, for some reason, me never lie. Me say, yes, me know her. How? And then I say, boy, she beat up my cousin, you know, we come for defend it. So me start show them the vibes without telling them who me is, you know. Me start show them the vibes, our cast, you know, what me just explain to you. And me say, Raga, the boy, them sit down the whole afternoon until she come back. And when the boy, them I say, but she can't do that. She can't do that. You understand? She should rate you. You understand? You should get some rating to what you do and knowing that, you know, we cousins step out on the picnic them and, you know, and you show the relationship there. You understand? So we show you, I mean, sometimes when you take out your heart, the people, Raga, you really and truly can't, you know, you can't touch them for them heart. You understand? Yeah, man, because there are some people, man, I mean, you see them smile with you, but behind that smile, them fake. Them have on a mask, you know? That he can cut some lick pan her the evening. And I'm the same one. Have to turn around and tell him, say, aye.
And give her a black,
ease up now. You understand? And sometimes, Raga, in a life, when you are dig hole, you don't dig one, just dig two. Because the very person, Raga, every friend have a friend, you know?
Yeah.
Every friend have a friend, because me might consider you your friend, my friend, but you might consider the next person.
1 second. People may realize that the live are freeze and thing. Remember again is a new setup and things. So I realize it a freeze, but me see what I go on this. All right, go
in every friend have a friend. People me might consider you, Raga, to be my friend, but in your heart, somebody else is your friend. And if me tell you something, you can go say, boy, me I go pinch my friend. And your friend have a friend, and that's why the thing continue. And that's so sometimes, Raga, in a life you try to do good. So now your good turn out to be, you understand?
All right. Now say a word, man. Big up yourself and thanks for that, you know. Me I go sort out this thing, you know, and see what me can fix it back and thing.
All right, Raga. Bless up yourself.
Thanks for that one day. Yeah, man. All right, people. Here what I go on. All right, so what I want to do, all I want to do is just come back. All right? I want to just come back, all right? So I'm going to start it over and just come back, okay? All right, then. Let's get going. Micey. Hello.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, man. Good. Turn down your phone. Turn on the volume on your phone and think you're good.
Turn it now.
All right. Well, go on.
Well, this is not my story to tell.
Yeah.
And it's about 9 to 10 years ago.
Okay.
Anyways, I did have this supervisor. So one day, not much never gone in the office, so we sit down and chat.
Yeah.
So he must say, this girl we ended up friends with benefit with.
Mm-hmm.
One day I talk to her, she not pay him no mind again. So I think about 6 months after that, in CR, him said to her, say, so you look mash up, so I must say, she said to him, say, she did a talk to this guy, this England man.
Mm-hmm.
She find him on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Him all. So them attack on them, you know, the man started sending her some money and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The man sent her money straight for 3 months, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She never work or anything, so she open shop or something out of it. So the man end up come down now, and the man get into it. So the old man said to her, say, he want her to sing on the mic.
Well, and them get
So
into
said,
it. Well, and them sort out, right?
Pardon me?
Yeah, so when them come down now, them sort out, them do they do, right?
Yeah.
And while them do they do, the boss say, yo, more you DJ on the mic, you know.
Yeah. So she say she not do them something there. And she will never do them something there.
Yeah.
So she had a Christian cousin. I think 2 months after that, after the man go up and come back down, him says the man married to the cousin. So I wonder how what go wrong.
Yeah.
So I say she must go sing pan it too.
Yeah, the cousin a
But
singer.
that's not the funny part of the story.
What that?
He might say after the man gone and things
When they say him,
start
you
go
mean
bad
she.
for her.
You mean she, right?
She have here start do
Well, I
some
know,
dirty boy I want now.
well, I know. Wait, no, well, you hear me? You hear me?
Pardon me?
You hear me? When they say him, I say you mean she, right?
The male was telling me the story.
Oh, the man. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So him say after that, no, what me know?
After she lose connection with the man and thing, you know, nothing now going for her, so she have some people, some male friends where she have to start do what she never want to do with them. And she not get anything from them.
From them, okay. So she never want to sing the British tune.
Yeah.
And thing, and the money drop, and then she end up a sing
She
enough
has to because
Jamaican
him
tune.
cold and it's something shrivel up.
Yeah. but in fairness to her, that's probably a turn off, you know. Tell me the God truth. If somebody give you a hot dog and you see the hot dog soft and shrivel up and woolly power, you would eat it?
No, me not eat that dog none at all.
Well, I don't eat that dog none at all. Well, when if somebody give a banana and the banana not stay right, or the plant not stay right, you eat it?
No.
No, you know, so you have a kind of, you know, probably what, you know, the inclination might be there for beat her and say, then B, look there, you never did one.
But no, she wish she did do it.
Yeah, you never did one DJ for money and watch, you know, yeah, DJ for free. You understand? But at the same time, you know, I don't know, you know, if your woman go put some things swivel up in her mouth or whatever, I don't know. That's probably rough on her, you know, I think, see it. All right, Maisie.
Big up yourself,
how am I pronounce your name? Maisie?
Pardon me?
How you pronounce your name?
Maisie.
Okay, I figured. All right, big up yourself, man. Blessings here. Yeah, man, cool. Maisie in the building. All right. Best friend Mixup or any other Mixup won't have any drama where involve a good friend won't have and something go down. Somebody who was your good friend and think make we hear what go on or any other Mixup won't have. Seeing greetings. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Raga.
Whoa.
Wagwan. Long time listener.
You see it. Cool, no?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Raga, I want to hear you start on radio.
Well, this was in Connecticut while I was doing
No, Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Yeah.
2002.
So they just start, Raga.
Yeah.
My mother used to listen to them all time radio station as a chat peer fooling. You know them other station there? So when you just start, me start listening to you.
Yeah.
So me go home and tell mama, say, Mama, you have a man for the name, radio name, Raga, I'm mad. Listening.
Yeah.
So she start hide and listen, you know.
Yeah.
So one day me come in and she said to me, say, you see that man the way I listen? Now go last for radio long. Me say, why you say so, Mama? She said, me tell you something. He might capture the audience at the rest of his radio station them and them a go fight against him. Them a go sit to it that him stop come for airplay. I mean, I say, blow, when the man start fight against you. I say, Mama, you know, so them a fight against you. She said, me tell you, them a go fight against him because guess what now? He might bring a new thing to the people and what the people want here. So everybody are listen to him. People dying for when the radio station start. They man them way. Do that talk the foolishness now. Them all hate him. Them all fight against him undercover. So we have to mix up here now, Raga.
Yeah, well, bless up your mother, you know. Bless
she dead, man. She dead 2010.
Okay, all right. Well, you know, respect and honor to her same way, you know.
Yeah, man. She
Blessings,
love
man.
your Raga, man.
Yeah.
Love you. She idolize you.
Yeah.
And then she said, boy, you and the man, they come in like the same thing. The two are on the brawling and him love the nastiness.
Yeah, without apology, don't.
Yeah,
All right.
but she
Yeah.
listen, yo.
Give
Yeah,
thanks,
boy.
give thanks, give thanks. So what you say now?
So that mix up, you know, Raga.
Yeah.
And I really mix up is a true story.
Yeah.
Never brethren and me grow with them, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
So me and him in the street. So we meet one girl.
Yeah.
See? Me I said to him, say, Chris, but I go to say, brother, because remember, you have a man foreign in a brother.
Yeah.
And a man come and go. But the man never come for a good while. The man get to a, me used to sell juice. So me used to go a country. Him used to work at one printry. See? So on Saturday the day when him now work, me used to carry him with me. You understand? And the woman tell him, say, yo, me know when you go a country with John in a because John a whore and him go give you a woman. And the man stop come with me in a Raga.
Yeah.
And him brother come and tell me. But him and my virgin. So him move in the girl with the Raga, him rent him apartment, you know, move in the girl, you know.
Yeah.
Everything in the house are female. The only thing she come with are clothes. He said to him, say, Chris, I don't think that is a wise idea, you know.
See.
Raga, me say the blood clot man come from foreign in a Raga. And them tell him, say, I don't the such there, you know. And when the man go and knock the door in a Raga, the girl peep through the window and tell my virgin, say, Chris, you know, say I'm a baby father. You don't know the boy the Raga? The boy go under the bed, female in a Raga. And the boy go under.
I lie you tell pan the youth, man. I lie
Yo,
you
when
tell pan
Raga,
I lie
I'm
you
brother,
tell pan the youth. I
Raga,
lie you
listen,
tell pan
God
him.
kill me
Hey
for
man
lying, I tell
can't go
Raga.
under him own a bed and hide from baby
when
father
him
and go
brother,
under him own a
I'm
bed.
brother come brother, Raga, God kill me. I'm brother come tell me, you know, me never believe either same like how you don't believe in a Raga. Me tell him brother so go from here, so I lie myself. Brother, ball live in high water, Raga.
Well on. The man hide under him own a bed in
Him
a theme
own a bed,
place
Raga.
where him a pay
Everything in
rent
the
for
house of
theme
him
and him hide under him own a
and
bed
him
for
hide under the bed. And the man go in and the man sleep there till the morning and the man sort out from him bed to Raga. Raga, the girl have 2 youth for the man of foreign, see?
Yeah.
But the people them did out here with that. So when him brother tell me I cuss him brother and I say, yo, all the while you bring some things for my brother. Go from here, some man. Man start crying, live in high water, Raga, and I tell me, say, yo, John, no lie me, I tell you. Man say, right now, Chris up under the bed up underneath the no. And the man up on the bed grind the woman.
So well on. When him a shell her out and a jump up in her
Him
belly,
under the bed.
him under the bed and I hear the
Yeah.
strokes them and hear
I
the
hear
man,
the
I hear
stroke.
the dog a touch
I
bottom and
long
a
it.
scrape the cervix and all these things.
Raga,
Yo!
the morning now. Because him work which part me live. Him have to pass my yard to go to work.
Yeah.
So me come out early in the morning.
Yeah.
And me see him walk and come down.
Yeah.
And me say, Chris, what that me here, brother? Me and me I tell me a thing, I must lie my tell. You know the man turned to me and say, Raga, him no one blight to the youth them future. So through the guy must be a file for the youth them. Raga, me say, me say, brother, the youth never ever go on foreign. She'd have to come out and go out there to him. The man say, go under the bed with
Yo,
two, Raga.
dog, me no know about that. That can't work. That can't work.
When him says Raga, me I tell you, say, me want box him in the face in a Raga, but it's a little soft. Me and him grow from where youth, and him always soft.
No, man. No, Sham, when I hear myself, I can't believe it. That's just my way of saying, like, me shocked, like, for real. Hey, dog, go under my own bed, yo.
I'm brother tell me, I never him tell me, you know.
Yeah.
I'm brother come and tell me, in the morning, you know, me see him, say to him, say, Chris, what up me I hear, brother? Man
Yeah.
say, no one blight to the youth them future. Me say, well, the youth them never ever have no future, you know. Because she come out of my place.
Then a fee place, him a pay
Yeah,
the rent,
fee
and
place,
you say
him rent the
everything in there, him bite and all them things,
Yeah.
and him a wall it with
All
her.
right.
And
You
him
see
a mind
place,
her and a
him
mind,
rent
hold
it.
on. Then him a mind the two pit them too.
Yeah.
So,
He not work or him a work.
and when him say, oh, him no want blighted for the
Him no
man
want
to
like
file
him
for the
do
pit
the
of
man
them.
a file. The man a file for the youth them they on filing. So him a say to him, me say, brother, she should have known that before she come down at your place. And me say, me that warn you to you never hear.
No, but yeah, what me I say no. If I that him do no, can we have to look on both sides, you know. But me I say, if I that him do, isn't it an honorable thing him do then?
Well, Raga, since we get old now, me agree because me hear you do one show what day where you talk about the woman where move to you, you hold up your hand and you say, oh, you deal with it, and me I say, boy,
Yeah.
the older you get and the more you learn. And
Yes,
as what you
yes.
say, when you go a certain place, you have to adjust. And me I say, well, when me look at it now, me I say, boy, you know, it's an honorable thing, but me not think me
No,
could have been so honorable.
Isn't it an honorable and noble
Yeah,
thing him
yes,
do?
very honorable thing. Me
Him
not
put
think me
him
could have been
interest
so
aside.
honorable, Raga. Me couldn't be so honorable, Raga. Me I tell you, my fuse with that chip.
No, you see, from my mind, there is something demeaning about going under the bed. Would have to come out to me say, you know, I'm going to leave the house and thing.
When couldn't leave, Raga, remember, one room him rent at the front door, the man, the one door in,
Oh,
one door out.
no, I see that something that you go shell her out on my bed.
Yo, me
Bombard
couldn't,
star,
Raga,
me no know, me no
couldn't
know.
believe, me couldn't believe, me I tell you, me never, brother never tell me, and then he come admit to it.
No,
And
me no
then the
know
whole of
about
the
that,
people
you
in
know.
the community know about it in a Raga.
Me no know about that at all, you know. And me have to under the bed and hear man, boy,
Yeah, man.
a
I mean,
lay
by man,
pipe, a lay
and by the
pipe,
Raga,
and
about 4 to 5 years, the man not coming up. They know the man come. The man have to work tonight, you know.
no, a 45 year him not come. When him come, him did come.
Raga, you know what say? You see that virgin there?
Yeah,
You know what say? Him, a woman come from America and
yeah,
file fee, and she
yeah.
carry him up. And she stretch him out. Him dead now, and I'm a virgin dead now.
The
He dead in
CMU,
America,
the
yeah.
CMU there.
Yeah, him dead now, so we can't tell him name. Him name Christopher Green.
So where you said it reach him, what happened?
A woman file for him and carry him up. And him get a youth with her. And she stress him out, put peer pressure upon him. And it bust a blood vessel in him head and kill him. Dead in America, yeah.
You have said something I know and tell me what you think, because sometimes I try to explain to you them say be yourself, you know. Be yourself and who you are.
Raga.
Well, hear what I say. If you not be yourself, it's hard for you to be happy with who you're there with.
Yeah.
If you're not being yourself, it's hard for you to be happy with who you're there with. If you just be some, well, I know listen what I say, no, man. Listen what I say. But you see, when you listen to a story like this, even the second part, the way I'm nice and stress busting in him head, you kind of big, them look at something that give you insight for understand why a woman would there with a bad man, not really gunman, you know, but there with a man who not perfect, but at least him confident and self-assured.
Yeah.
But he may have some look at arms house quality with both him, you know?
Yeah.
As opposed to a man who is just nice and totally respectful and totally loyal, and you know him nah go bunny and thing and whatever, but you know, when pressure reach him can't manage it. Woman, at the end of the day, you know, enough people don't want to admit it, or some woman don't want to admit it, but woman rather there with a man who him out there going with certain things, as long as him govern him thing and make it reach in her face or whatever, and them look at something there and take care when for take care of her yard and look out for her and thing like that. And when pressure reach, the man that stand up strong with her.
Yeah.
Woman rather there with a man there, you know, than a man who not loyal and whatever and all them something. And when pressure reach, him weak and can't hold it with her.
Yeah.
And can't hold it with her and can't, you know, make sure so the family survive certain way. A woman rather there with a man who say, oh, I want to write today. My family have to feed, my penny them have to feed, and my
Yeah.
woman have to get this, and my family have to get this, and whatever. And a man, they are going with this thing on road, you know.
Yeah.
And a man, they will all rank and go on with some disrespect sometime and whatever, this and that, you know. But woman are praying and say, But, you know, when it comes to certain things and the pressures of life, that man is strong up in this.
Yeah,
And
them,
him now make could jump off of the raft or jump off of
them
the
love a
boat.
little ragga, no matter how it go, them love a little toughness in
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, but
you have
you
to
know,
shoot. Yeah.
he say you could
So
have
them say
lie
tough.
a look more and thing and you not get no but you're a good boy and go to church, but when pressure reach you weak and whatever. Woman,
you
want
can't.
them man there.
No. All the time you have a counsel him, Raga. More time him come and him a ball. And you have to say, Chris, you have to be a man in a brother. Sometimes you have to tell her, you have to shut up for a mouth and go sit on one side, you know. Sometimes you have to just create your own storm. You can't make the boat just run smooth for
All
the
right.
church.
And you see what you just say? You see how they tell some woman shut up and she'll cuss out your cloth, you know, and war you, you know.
But you want it,
Well,
Raga.
I know. But you see when she go to her friend and hear we want to look a soft man, whatever, you hear she go say,
My
All
man.
John, you think me could have go say that to John? You must say mad. When him don't cuss me out and tell and send me up when me for go and whatever. What kind of idiot man that she have and whatever. Me couldn't try that with John, you know. No. Me can't try that with John. That the madman that when me have a sudden talk, you know. The same
Yeah,
man when
true,
she
man.
war and cuss and talk
Yeah.
about this and that and whatever.
Yeah.
You hear me I say? Yeah. You
My
see?
brother did tell me, man, say, sometimes you have to create your own star, man. When them a come with some little foolish, you just get mad, get real mad. Let
Yeah.
them say, so much keep take it so far. Can't run them risk there with him.
And you can't do that, you know, without a beat woman and a
No,
kick
you
up
know,
woman.
we're not
A beat
beating
and a
thing.
kick up woman and
No,
all
we're
them
not
something
beating,
there,
we're not
right?
licking thing.
Yeah.
If licking now come in, you have to left.
Yeah.
No relationship, not there.
All right, John. Now say a word, big up yourself, you know, and
Yeah, man.
straight blessings to your mother.
Yeah, man,
same
we
way,
watch
all
you
right?
all the while, Raga, man. From here, from the first time you come, man. Yeah,
All right, Papa, cool. Here, sir.
All right, now I left you.
It goes some man. Blessings, man. Cool.
Yeah.
What kind of name that day one Tony Boney? Tony Boney, I want to go on this. Tony Boney. You go, yo.
Yeah, Raga, evening.
Go on, stay there, so here. Me soon come back to you, here. Don't move, you know, here. Here?
Sure.
All right, then, cool. Yeah, yes. Yeah, greet to you. Yeah, go on talk now. Monica. Nah, hear from Monica, you know. Monica, wagwan. Monica, borrow one different Wi-Fi. Here, go upon go upon the next neighbor Wi-Fi. Go upon the next neighbor Wi-Fi. Come out for the one, because you're upon the neighbor to the right Wi-Fi. Go upon the one to the left, yeah? All right, we'll see what I go on over here, sir. All right. Kemkel, forward. Yeah. You know some man there juggle, what you say?
Boy, I'm there, I know.
See,
Love the show still, watch it every evening, man.
give thanks, man, what you say?
Boy, you know, some feel like I'm sad, Raga.
What you mean, what?
Like, the woman, them man never catch me most of the time.
Them ever, turn down the volume by your phone a little bit, yeah?
You hear me now?
Yeah. So what you say, yes, you're salt because the woman them always a catch you?
Yeah, man, most of the time, man.
What you mean? What you mean?
No, man, you know that thing there, you go link a cat and me know that me drop asleep most of the time, you know, me did it and I weird, you know, but me still I get catch.
But explain couple times, explain how you get catch now, make we hear how it a go.
Alright, me go suburbs now, cause you don't know me a contractor.
Yeah.
So, me, this cat, you know, not really in her to that, you know, but you don't know, she a push like a fire. Carry me go KFC, Burger King. You know, she a do the thing.
Hold on. She carry go movies.
Yeah, man, anywhere me want go, man.
And she carry go KFC and Burger King.
Yeah, man.
So that just show you she a good girl that she represent for
Yeah,
you,
man,
though.
she a do the do, man.
All right, then, cool.
So, anyways, But so now she said she want to build upstairs the house so she live. So me I say, all right. I come measure it up and mark it out then.
Yeah.
Boy, Raga, me I tell you the worst mistake me make.
What you mean? What?
Then you know, say me didn't know find a man, you know, and finish mark out and me a mark out now and lady and she asked the boy, it look like it a go rain. So me not fi bother left yet. Me fi keep her company a little. So in the living room I go and reason. You don't know man and woman thing, you could touch up and play around. Cause she did on her monthly something.
Well, I should tell her say she dep on her monthly something.
Yeah.
Because you and her did that do it already anyway, though.
No, we never do it yet.
No. Well, then you come for a measure up for expand house and them. I don't understand.
No, because you know, remember say she into me and I really so much me into she. So the possibility come now for me make $1 million, me not make because me not into her stop me from do my work.
Also, it was supposed to be a paid thing.
Yeah.
But now she used to carry go Burger King and carry
Yeah,
back.
man.
So all them time when she carry go Burger King and whatever this and that and eat the meat, you know, she never eat the meat.
No. Never reach so far, man.
Oh. Okay, go
so
on.
they are the house today now in the living room out after 1.
Yeah.
And you know we did a talk and look kissing and look ray and we did it and she said boy she go in her room go lie down little. Turn on the AC and ray. I say alright. But she not live with no man, you know. But she have a man.
Okay.
No, Raga, me go in the bedroom now. Boy, me I tell you say we man, me I tell you something wrong with somehow. Go in the bedroom now and in there with her and she lock up the door and we in there for about an hour and 2 so. The rain start pour. Till about 5 o'clock in the evening now, me hear bang for the front door. So he said to her, say, like me that say, Charmaine and who that? She said she go look. She get up and go look. Raga, you see when the woman turn around and look for me. I say, man, I feel every year in my head turn up, man.
Why?
There are man, big old policeman.
Oh. So what
Big
did
old policeman come on and the woman look for me and say, like she that's a boy doing. And I say, what you say? Because I know what her man she there with it. I know my police, you know.
Yeah.
So she turn around and look for me and say, boy, do it. I say, what you say? I say, I got the fastest reaching in one bathroom, man, and strip, man.
You reach into the bathroom and do what?
Yeah, man.
Well, some sound in my phone. I what? I don't know what go.
Eh?
Yeah, I don't know some weird little guttural sound in the phone.
I don't know. Probably true me I drive.
Oh, yeah, drive. Okay.
Yeah.
No, but you say you're reaching at the bathroom and strip?
Yeah, man, strip down in the shower, man. Shower run and me now beard, man. Me dey on the toilet bus down, same time. Nerves gone, man. Oh, yeah, say, Raga.
Well, man, you sort out a woman who have her man and her man turn up.
Yeah, man.
Well, and your response is to go and strip in the bathroom when her man out there. The way you afraid of the man, you go in at the bathroom, go strip.
But me say, Raga, me say my nerves chip out, Raga. Gone. Clean.
Yo, what you just said that make no rash sense. That don't make no sense, Rash. That way you said to me don't make no sense. That don't make no sense what you just said.
Me say.
Listen to me.
Well,
you look like you make up something because which man I go sort out a woman and a man come and him afraid. So how you sort out the woman and you have her clothes by the way, but that's so. I don't understand.
No, but Raga, remember say based on my professional job, Raga. Me have to use the foxy and hold me go hold her rinse off. I use the bathroom. Because remember say me tool them outside put on, you know. So him can't see and work me come look out.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if you understand what reach me. That was the quickest thing we could have come up with.
No, but Boy, me no know. For you go take off your clothes this when woman man come in where any card can play. Me no know if that was the smartest move, me G.
The smartest move, man, cause by the time me in the bathroom now and sit down for the bowl now and use it, but you don't know a craft. Man, that for the bathroom door, man. Kick off it clean in front of me, man.
And then what happen?
Then the only thing we could do is get up and come out, man. I've been going to fight, man. The man said, she never tell us a mad man she there with.
And that him said to you?
Yeah, man, prowling, man. Man, I've been big nine wrestling on me fight, man. Big old thick, man.
And said to you, say if she never tell you, say it's a madman she there with.
It's a mad man she
Yeah.
there with. I said, boss, if you're a woman and nothing, boss, I work, I come look out. So I told them, they just put down. See how me white up. I work, I come sort out some work. That's what I say, Raga, man.
And him love you.
No. I got the man at the station, me up with the man. The man said, I'm going to say, oh, I broke in my house.
But anyway, you get out tight though.
But now I hear you.
No, me say you get your manage to get out tight though without any beat up or anything, right? Hello? 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 Look like we'll lose him, man. I don't know people, that don't make no sense to me still, you know. It's like, even if you go draw a card and whatever, it's like, you know, if you go so boom and you juggle with a woman and you I don't even understand, like, the part where you say. So like them did that sort out done. I want them done. So I want them clothes and if you have on your clothes, you know, just say I work there. Yeah, I work. You don't have to go strip, take off your clothes, say you shower after you already have on your clothes. You just say I work there. That's what I mean at the house and thing and whatever. You know, we did that discuss payment and all these things and whatever. If you go draw a card, I don't so you draw a card. Eh? Right, Craigton. Something about monthly, right? And yeah, I mean, some things never make sense because then I write card that too. If she depend on a monthly or whatever, I mean, him can't go say that because then the man that say, oh, you come for know that, what kind of discussion on did for have or whatever. So the woman for jump and say, what kind of sort out? We there talk about the work where him do and whatever. What kind of sort out? You want some part there. But what kind of sort out? I work, me and the man there talk about. What happened to you? You idiot? Right? So me I say the story, people. Me and a woman juggle and whatever, I know so she have her baby father and thing, and then the man roll up and thing. Me not go in and no bathroom go take off clothes, but figure, you must be mad. Anything I go down, it I go down in my clothes, because my reasoning is the probability for me get out of that, or whatever this and that, me I go need my clothes, because I could have to run out of that. Or something, I could have to say, big man, yeah, me in a foolishness with you and your woman. Go work that out with your woman and just draw a card and gone. You understand? And I say, me not say, oh, a man I go get catch in a yard with the next man woman and then him go take off him clothes and go in the bathroom and sit down on the toilet. That don't make no sense. Yo, that don't make no sense to me, dog. That don't make no sense to me. That don't make no sense to me. Me not lie. Me not go round the thing, yeah. Yeah, jump through the window or something or whatever, a thing like that, you know. Me don't know. That one never balance up for me, certainly. You know, me don't know. I'm probably because it just sounds incredulous to me that, you know, you're in that position, I'm go strip naked. Yeah. Well, Squeaky said, Chumpy, him need for come to school. Yeah. He's a Squeaky. Yeah, we need to go jump in school, man, you know. Yeah, you know, say, we need for work like a Bonaman school, you know. Yeah, we need to work me like a Bona man school. Because some of my Bona man, them nah move right, man. Them don't know the Bona man rules. You know? I'm a good baby boy, you know, so we can't teach them now, you know. Yeah, man. You know, you have certain rules, man. It's either you have to have like a 8 o'clock or a 9 o'clock cut off and thing, right? Yeah, and you have to have certain time when you can call or you just don't call, you know. You're waiting with the person call you, you don't call them. And thing, and you know, if you catch feelings, you know. And as a Bona man, you have to can perform. Right? That is what you did it for anyway. You have to perform. No, another Bona, you know, certain little thing the Bona man entitled to, because the Bona man is supposed to have benefit, the Bona woman supposed to have benefit to her and thing in some way. So, you know what I mean? But certain rules, you know, catch feelings. You see the person out with them man or them woman, you don't even know them. You understand? Balance your thing, right? When the person have problems and thing, they must be able to talk to you about certain problems and whatever, and I think that is an opportunity for kind of bond emotionally and them something there and thing like that. No. And if you have a Bona man and a Bona woman, you're not supposed to tell the Bona man and the Bona woman too much of your people and business. Them want to know what them need to know, right? Them just say, yeah. Back in the day, those were the rules I had, you know what I'm saying, you know? And if you know, say, yo, if you have a Bona man or a Bona woman, some of them will catch feelings and test you. They might pass some remark about your people, them. And when them do, check them right away. Say, no do that, you know. No, well, I better we stop that because me and you do a thing, but you know, I go disrespect her in front of her. And if she said, but so and so, it's okay, I have a right to feel that and thing and whatever. And then me have a right to say, okay, the thing reach a point right now, I better allow it, you know. Yeah, boundaries. Right? Boundaries. Anybody that listen to me a long time, when I hear the term I use, bond with respect. Bond with respect. If you have a good partner, and she or he is good for you, don't bun. Hold it. When your hand go back your fist, I go use your rose, hold it. If that is the agreement you not have, don't go get a bun. But we're not naive. We know it's a burning existence, the dawn of humanity, and burning nah go like be eliminated from society. We know that. So since it go there, then the next step then, if you are going to do it with respect. If you are going to born with respect. Don't bring the Bona man and the Bona woman in the yard where you live with your woman. That's the first rule. Don't do that. 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 Right? And if you not hear the Bona man, and when you say certain thing for do with the youth, them are a certain priority. If you not hear them, I support you and think, fling them in a bush. Yeah, fling them in a bush. Right? No, say some people do. You see, as a Bona man, if you tell a woman, say, yo, buy a gift for your husband, I want me to you. Buy a gift for your husband and thing and whatever. Make sure, me I put it on pan and ray. But, you know, do something for him birthday, man. I want to you. I saw you for move. Think about them children, all the kids, them and thing like that and whatever. Yeah. Make sure say so and so, you know, that school, you can't send them on better school, you know, me want link and whatever. I saw you for roll. I'm just saying. Yeah. All right.
Raga, I'm there at work.
Yeah.
I'm there tea for quick. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah, move her from in nice.
Oh, you still like you're nice? I step outside. Hold on there. My boss stay right over there, so maybe I have to go punch in back.
Right over there, so where? Me no know.
Yeah, no, I'm a look for my man. You don't know the thing, man.
I'm a look for you, so why you can't talk?
No, the nice. I come step out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work the salad station.
Yeah.
And the thing them are coming from the monitor.
Yeah, so what so you can't talk no, that you say?
No, it's something just come in a while ago, but I realized that they're nice.
Okay.
But may I say one thing, you're
Yeah.
right with what you say.
Yeah.
You have to have respect. If a woman there with a smarty man, then you have respect for the woman when have a yard. They say if him not, you say if him not have no respect for him woman a yard, him not gonna have none for you.
See it then.
Me there with one policeman and
Yeah.
me respect him woman when have. Me all tell him say, hey, don't come on my yard unless you sort out your woman at your yard first.
But when you know mean the same day.
No, in that sense, them man.
Right,
I mean,
right,
they make
right.
sure them take care.
Take care of yard and thing. Make sure she get her fix up and thing and whatever. Yeah.
And I'm not even the fix up on one ragga.
Yeah, I
It's
want.
just have respect. I want to come on night. Now I want to.
All right. Well, you have to go show me back here.
Yeah, me shout you
All
back.
right, cool. Yo, you hear what she said, though? Yeah. Yeah, she has a principle. She has stand on principle, you know. She said, she take the woman, man, and whatever. But she say, yo, make sure so that woman there get fair look blessings, you know. Make sure she get her body blessings them over there, you know, before you come over here, so come and bless me. What we have one saying in Jamaica, one old time saying, how it go? Dance a yard. I don't know the rest, but me soon post it. Dance a yard. Let me soon post the rest of the saying. Let me see it first. Squeak, you left out a word. All right. So Sonic said that before you dance abroad. Dance a yard before you dance abroad. See it there? That's something there. Yeah, balance up your thing on your hand, man. Right? I'm serious doing if you have a woman or a man who them just good to you and thing and you know so them real and them now whatever, take care of them, man, and be thankful for them too, you know. And if you not have to go out there, no go out there, you know. No go out there. If you not have to do it, you not have to do it, you know, no go out there. But again, if you go out there, you know, you just go out there with and balance your thing and govern your thing and have that discipline if you know, say if certain thing reach and you cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Yeah, man, somehow no frightened for the bonner man and bonner woman and them something there and all catch feelings and then I tell them, I love them both. I love them both. A problem that you bring down by yourself, you know. Yeah. I keep it 100. If you say you love your bonner man or your bonner woman just the way you love your husband or your wife or your man or your woman or whatever, a problem that, man. Problem that you have by yourself right there, so. Would advise you don't even go there, so, right? Yeah. Greetings.
Bossy,
What go on, Fox?
see a girl, you know, today her birthday.
Oh, Sham?
Pat.
What, to their
You know,
Pat
you
birthday?
call other name. Yo, you for going now?
No, but a Sham, but you know what Sham? What you talk about? To their Sham birthday too, you know.
Oh,
Sham sweetness.
I never know.
No, but you never know. And you then Sham know your gangster too, so you go like say you know rate Sham. Sham, I know say you rate Sham, I not ask you. Yeah. Crosses
See you
Pat.
later.
Hi.
Jesus God, people hear you do the voice say that thing say you's an angel, no.
But of course I am.
I don't know, say you're all warrior. Then
No.
Pat, so Pat, you did band for true, like for real band, like good band, like hospital band, like push out a belly type or something for
But
true.
of course. Of course. My mom went down to the Jubilee Hospital.
Oh, for real?
I negotiated. The nurse put her in a nice bed, gave her a pillow and all those things.
Yeah, well, I go and I go just sing, I sing for you and Sham, you know. All right? Brace.
Why, thank you.
Brace. Big man at work, you know. Brace.
All right,
All
girl
right.
brace.
Yeah,
Girl
brace. Brace and
Make
cock
you
up
like
look
the
a bit.
ice in a freezer.
Yeah, brace and cock up look a bit there. Yeah.
All right, see there, arch back.
Why
Yeah, can arch them back,
yeah, arch your back, you know. So
Make draw out there.
sink in the smile of your back a little bit and raise
Yes, right there.
yeah, raise up back a little bit. All right then. Just ice it up a little
Right.
bit there, yeah. Right then.
Just like that, right there.
Right there. So hold on, let me see if it's set right and thing. I smack it look. All right there. So don't move it.
Ah,
Don't move. Don't move it, you know. You hear me say don't move it. All right, set it right there.
I
So.
won't.
Jesus, got it look goody. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Patty Boo. Happy birthday to Charm Sweetness too. Happy birthday to the two I will know.
Yeah, laugh.
Brap, 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 brap,
The
brap.
old crosses when I said them, you laugh.
But you know, she would have king, I fear thing that long time and whatever. You see, yeah, I fear something of that and thing. But I'm a charge of doing no bad, so I'm not tell you lie, you know, she no left me out, you know, from foundation, you know, so I can't, you know.
I know that.
You
Yeah,
understand?
tell that. What boy?
You see it, no say
No, the
word.
full 100 and beyond.
Yeah, and
Right.
thing.
But
Yeah.
thank you for the birthday song. It's really appreciated.
All right,
Thanks
boo,
everyone
boo.
in the chat who is wishing me and Charm happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you, my birthday twin Charm.
Yes, man. All right. You want to big up on yourself, man, and thing. All right.
Thank you.
Blessings and
Bossy.
thing. Yeah. What I go to?
So let me ask you now.
Eh.
So you just say you got open one basic rules of being a side man?
Yeah, no, we need to like, you know, formalize this thing, like have sideman school and thing. Like one of them day up on the show, we are going to just a sideman and come over. All right, 1 week, we are going to have the woman them just give our rules for sideman. Like our next week too, like sideman rules. This a
So
thing,
what
bro.
gonna be the rule for the wicked girl there? Because them girl are wicked, you know?
What you mean? What you mean? Wicked out. What you mean?
You don't know the wicked girl them? Like all our baby mother they know. I can tell the man to say go there in bed. A wicked girl.
We go on there in bed, they mean the baby mother and whatever.
Yeah.
Well, you see, in them position they do, the man for know himself doing.
What can that say? Can't
Listen, if you're idiot, woman are go treat you as idiot. If you're not
Oh, there you
idiot,
go.
woman not go treat you as idiot.
Right there, sir.
No, for real, you know. Them rather avoid you. Them say, who him? No, I can't try them something there with him. And then him a go on front to some now go over there and whatever. This. Them rather avoid him. Because them know say him can't try that with a man there. Right? So you have to know yourself, you know. And hear the plan now. You see, enough of the woman them who treat man as idiot. You see, sometimes when woman treat man as idiot, them not really want to treat the man as idiot, you know. Them want the man step up, you know, so that them can stop treating him as idiot, you know. You don't understand that. Yeah, man. Sometimes some woman get some man and them have some qualities and them say, you know, so I really like that something about him and him really have my back, yes, and anything I want him give me. And he's a nice man and brave and all them something there. But again, woman can't deal with a man who she can't respect. No cure then try, then can't do it.
There you go. That's true.
They cannot deal with a man. And sometimes woman a push man and a beg man like, dog, just start juggle your thing away when I can't respect you, know, man, or whatever. And when them do it, them test you. And go on with them foolishness and them test you. For you, like, man up and things so that them can respect you. Let me tell you something, man. When a woman there with a man and whatever, she want to feel good for her talk to her friend about her man when she respect, you know? And things. She want to feel proud of him. You understand what I'm saying? So the man have to know what him do. And him, respect is not given like that just so, you know. Yeah, you have some people just fundamentally respect people in general. But when it comes to that man and woman something, you're not talking about Jamaican woman now and all them things there, whatever, you know. You can't just expect the respect for come. So you have to conduct yourself in a way where it is given to you because you deserve it.
Right.
You understand?
Enough man I get respect and them not deserve it.
Enough man I get respect and them not deserve it.
Yeah.
No, nothing no go so, you know, unless it's some trauma related issue or whatever and thing. Anytime you see like a woman a give a man respect and you think him not deserve it, she know what she a get from him, what she like, what she value.
That's the next point too.
She know what, like a woman will show a man. I'm gonna say something to you and it may not make sense, you know, yeah? A man cannot take something, a man cannot provide something where a woman value, you know. And you see, because he might provide something where she value, she can show him respect and show him respect all the while. But it don't mean that she respect him, you know.
Okay, so when him turn him back now, what
Yeah.
like an idiot there?
No, she's not gonna necessarily say idiot. It's just that if you know, all things being equal, for example, she probably like wouldn't even deal with him, but because he might deal with certain things and whatever, she just show him that respect there because that is the exchange. Because she say, well, he might deal with certain things, so he deserve that respect there, but and not necessarily a man where she respect in a way like, I'm so proud of my man, because him probably have some other qualities where she don't even really rate. Or probably her heart really there's somewhere else and thing with somebody else who she really, you know? It's a different thing. But you see what? He might do him for do, you know, that whatever. So I'm going to show him respect. But it not mean, people can show love, you know, but not in love with the person, you know, but them can show love. But then I observe, I will look on it now and I said, but because she respect the man, and I respect the man. And it must mean that she respect him in that way there. I love him in that way there. You understand? And then again, on the other side, you as a man know you juggle with woman, you have to know how that woman there, you know, what she really feel about you by the way how she flow with you. And you know, the way you have to do that, you know, you just drop back and observe her and listen to what she say unconsciously and then look at something there and thing and then you can know, you know.
All right.
It's a crazy world out there, you know, but you know.
It's crazy, and people have them little fetish and them have them look at this. Everybody have a little of this and a little of that.
You have to know the game, man. You have to just sit back and all watch them and play out them script and you don't even make them no wiser, you know. Let them go and do them thing, you know. Make them think say them a winner, them a get over upon you, the time you a file, you know. You a file, you a study and a file, you know. You understand? Yeah. Anyway, still,
going to file 13, going to file 10.
Yeah. Anyway, may I listen to you right now, and you know that I have extraordinary powers, right? You know that.
Listen, my half name.
Hold on. You know that I have extraordinary powers. Because I listen and I talk to you the whole time. And I know you're not beat from morning. So I'm going to allow you now for go beat. You don't beat from morning. I know how you talk when you don't beat. I know how you talk. When you beat, you talk with a little more energy in your voice and thing. And you know, you listen to me. When you beat, you will say like, boss, you don't know something going on. No. You see, when you don't beat, you talk. Oh, you did that talk a while ago.
It's the lady birthday.
That now
in the bed.
Even worse, you know, beard that thing. You in a birthday, well, his birthday frowns the front. Go beard.
Allah ya tell.
All right, that's the word. Big up yourself, you know. All right.
She said she gonna smell it.
Hi, TK. I am right here.
Lord Jesus, God, I can't manage you know sometimes.
She said she gonna smell it.
You know something can't manage.
Just give me a second, right?
All right, go enjoy on yourself. Go enjoy on yourself.
It's Frownsy for you?
Yeah.
It's not Frownsy.
It's not Frownsy?
What?
All right.
Fresh and edible. We are going to do adulting right now.
You're both going to do adulting right now. All right.
Yes.
All right. Go angle no business. You know, go angle no business. All right. Because
we're going to angle with mom.
Yeah, because I don't have to go take off my belt and go start whopping up. But
I don't know.
No, but I can't do that with Uno. Uno go like it. I can't do that with Uno because Uno go like All right, let's say I word bless up and say happy birthday, boo boo.
Thank you, my God.
All right, man. Blessings, man.
Yeah,
cool.
tomorrow. That's the rule.
Yeah, no, no for tired
Tired
tomorrow. That is
already?
a TamFam rule. No for tired tomorrow, the day after
I'm
my
already
birthday.
tired.
There you go. Good. All right. Anglia business.
Good
See?
things are happening.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Bye
Perfect.
bye.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Bye.
God. I trouble him, you know, man. Hold on. But my shams that again.
Yeah, I mean, me ask my boss for 5 minutes so long.
Oh.
So when me not come on, me run go back in again and I say, boss, me not about to take the 5 minutes. Give me 5 more minutes when me ready.
Yeah, man,
I can't do my work through you in a Raga.
No, but you mind the boss. I said, this boy Raga distract my work.
And he come look, you know. Me say him come look pana who, you know. Me say I want to see him come look.
Him come look and
No, but me know some good like that. Me not jeopardize my work, man.
I want to say, that look ugly, big nose, big head, pop down, man.
No, him don't know how to say that. I want to see a white man.
A white man, okay, all right.
No, him don't know how to say that, and him know him can't say nothing about black. Right, that's so.
Because you're not join that, you're not entertain that.
No, me not join that.
Oh,
no,
no.
no.
Make him know, yes.
We go for work. But Pandit, me know say you want that mix-up thing there, but what we did that talk about earlier.
Yeah.
And me believe man and woman for respect each other space.
Yeah.
And as you say, if you have a good relationship, try work on it.
Yeah.
If the relationship not good enough and you want to go do your little thing, do it with respect.
With respect, yeah.
And I don't believe in a woman to take a man to the house.
Right.
Go do your thing.
Don't bring the bonner man. The woman
man.
must bring the bonner man come at the house where they're doing a man. That is a rule.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is a rule.
Yeah.
For me, we did I play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore, but when me did I play that game there, when me I deal with people, man, him offer respect him woman in yard.
Yeah.
If me see him come too much cause.
Yeah.
And you say something to when me like. You see the people on the side, you expect something special from them. So it's either them can do the sex good or them can do the all good. Something after there where them do good for you, good to them. Right? So do what you have to do and move on, but respect your yard. Don't come tell me about your woman. Me not like it.
Oh, you know like
I tell me bad things. No, you come and
I
tell
chat
me.
your woman, I chat your woman
Chat
to you.
your
And
woman with me.
Right. You know respect that. When the man I do that, you know respect that, right?
And when you come too much, me say they do one policeman and me say, listen, you come too much, man. You for go home your yard and make your yard happy.
Yeah.
Because when your yard happy, me happy.
Exactly.
Me always believe that when you make your yard happy, me I go happy. And me I go get what I forget. And me I go fling up what I fling up on you and make you nice and make you go home happy.
But what you say to the people them now who I say, yeah, except that they are not happy in the relationship, and the reason why them have the bonner man is for the bonner man or the bonnet woman, cause of them happy with it, them really love, but certain reason them can't leave the relationship, children, bills, mortgage, whatever, but then love the bonner man, so that's how them spend them time. What would be your advice to them people?
Yeah, me understand to an extent, but me not believe a person to stay in a relationship if they're not happy. And I have learned for myself, because I've stayed in a relationship because of my children. And persons have been saying to me, no, it's not right. And I figure out for myself that it's not right, because the kids them know everything that is going on. So it is best you step out if you're not happy right away instead of staying it.
Right. But is it that easier said than done? We know in truth life now works.
It's easier said than done, because that is true, because I've been in it, and when I look on the situation, I said, you know what, I'm staying because of the kids, and it's easier because it might help pay some of the bills and all of these things. But stepping out of it and looking, and my kids them telling me now, say, Mom, it wasn't worth it, and we don't know someone that left long time.
Okay.
And for me personally, the money man when I talk to me, not take him over from the woman. I don't want to think about me.
But why? Because if him did a bun she, him a go if him did a bun she, him did a go him a go bun you too.
Yes, me I tell you, if me I talk to a man on the side, me want him stay upon the side. Stay where you're there. Make the happiness that I want.
And they say you
Me no
want
want
him.
him for myself.
You don't
Yeah, me
want
no
him for
want him for
yourself.
myself.
So the
No.
minute, so that's why enough time when the boner man them, when a man there with somebody and them have a boner woman, them get confused, you know. Enough time when them go left the woman then and then the boner woman, they was like, no, don't come over here, don't come over
Exactly.
here. No, we have to go down too.
And it's most of the times it's two things. It's either them getting proper loving out or money out there. Make them run left the woman where them have a yard.
No, yeah, the loving and the money are two big things. But there's another thing too, you know, in terms of psychological connection. That is a big deal too, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. That's
yeah,
true.
man. You have people who they're with somebody who them just make them miserable and haunted and whatever, and them find peace and love and emotional availability from somebody else and whatever.
Men use that
because sometimes for them people it's not even about money or sex, you know.
Well, in women cases, for most women, I can tell you, them just need comfort. You cannot have no money. You see them go take up one man when I have nothing at all. Them just want somebody where them can talk to and comfort and respect.
Let me tell you, from my extensive research, I can agree. I have out there who pick up a boner man who provide that to them. Comfort, emotional availability, somebody who can understand them, somebody who can...
That's why I say I'm not watching the comments so much, but that's why when me there with a man, me, you know, mash up in relationship, me try to fix him relationship.
Okay.
You understand? Because me know me don't want him for myself, because I'm going to do me the same thing.
Okay.
Me try to make sure say take care of that. If the kids them alright, if them have kids, whatever, me make sure say that take care of. So when you come at me, your mind free.
Alright.
And then me can put in my niceness and get my niceness.
Right, without any huge obligation and big heavy thing where you have to carry, you know, in terms of...
Exactly, and me kind of have a conscience too. Enough people I say, boy, I'm a fool. Enough time me say, boy, I'm there with a man, I go take him over, because me know me can't take him over, but what happen after? Yeah, so for real.
Particularly because nowadays some people in a boner woman situation, they are there because them don't want to do what husband and wife are do, and them very clear about that.
True, like, me not tell a lie. 20 odd years, me not want, and me da do wifey role, so me not want to do no more.
You don't want to do no more. No, a lot of the women them up front and say, no. You stay with your wife and make sure you do a wife things too.
Yes.
When you come over here, you know your responsibility to me, what you're supposed to provide, and me know my responsibility to you, what you're supposed to provide. But I am not your wife. I am not your husband. Your husband and your wife over there.
That's the thing. And men need to understand this. That's why me make sure, when me know, make try if you put it, make them know, make the men them know. So listen, why you gonna leave the woman? Ray. We just enjoy ourselves, and that me just come out of one relationship when me not want to go back in another marriage relationship, because me not go wash, cook and clean for you. Me want to go out and me want to go places and go up on the beach, go do whatever and all of these things. Me not going to do no wifey role.
And it's the same thing on the man them side too. Discipline boner man, we said, listen, baby girl, I'm here for you. And you don't know Ray. But no, you're there with your man, right? You're there with your husband, right?
All right,
when
Raga,
you come over here to
me look if somebody there my station.
All right, no man, go handle your business.
Me good man. Let me tell you something. Me share my personal life with you. My ex-husband love me and want me back. And me and him talk.
Yeah.
We are going to talk, and you know, because kids them big.
Yeah.
Well, they are two different. Because me there in New York and him live somewhere else.
Right.
And him asked him, so why you know going with nothing with somebody else? Him there with somebody else. And me, I said to him, a friend of mine said, me fool, fear said that. But me, I said, what me can do for help him right now? One, it a go cost for me to fly back and forth, or if I find money for we fly, because we don't live together. And I talk to this lady, and I say, enjoy yourself with the lady. Make we go and be friends and flirt and whatever, wherever it takes. But me don't want to mash up with the woman because of me and then him get hurt again.
Yeah.
Me wrong?
No, you're not wrong. And probably you're not dead, sir. Because, you see, because of that history there, it worked both ways, because of that history there. Certain things can go down and, say, no, long time something this.
And that means
But no, but
if
at
we
the
buck up
same
on
time,
each other,
but if
we
it,
buck up
no,
on
hold
each
on,
other and something go down.
hold on. But if, because of that history there, they may want to come settle down back with you, and why if you're not there so now in your life and whatever. Why if you not have nothing against him and you can't do so, but you
Why
don't
me
really
have the
want to
kids
pick
them
up.
early? I want to enjoy life little.
See it there. All right.
They saw me there, but me I go up on one cruise and he must say, boy, that was one of the plan. So we go up on the cruise together, but that ship they sail.
Yeah,
So me I go
no,
on the cruise.
listen, I would suggest you be careful. I mean, your ex and you're not going to ever lose contact. You're
No,
paying
me
them
not this
father.
me crazy. I'm kids
But
them father, good father.
no, what I'm saying, I would suggest you be careful about. You see, with something like
A
that,
good father.
hold on, you see something like that, if you go back there, so, say you go back there so full time for try again. But when I hear
That
from
is
you,
what
when
I
I
am
hear
saying.
from you, you're not there, so. So you see, true, you're not there, so. I would not advise if you even go do nothing for this, for gonna make it get confusing.
No,
now,
sir, I don't fling it up on him already, Raga. I want to tell you, I go to Jamaica and I give him a nice piece of what do you? Raga, I'm getting good.
Him get it good though.
Get it good.
Memories
Me
don't
remind
live
him.
like people do.
Do.
That's why the boss want to come back in right now permanently and thing. You gonna mash up him head
Yeah,
and
but
thing.
me have to be honest with him. Because even today I told him, don't push it too much. Let's see where it goes. You understand? Me not believe in the go come. We understand say everybody don't want to go out there to get an experience because we in it young and whatever. Want experience all of that, and then if we come back together, we'll come back together.
Yeah. But when I hear
me
from
not
you, you're
believe
not
in
there
a-
so yet. You're not there so yet for go back
No,
this
no.
you know.
But me tell him, I may be
You're not
honest
there,
with him.
so.
I'm not there.
Yeah, go on enjoy life.
But me not flirt, you know. No, me not there with no man, you know. Me not there with nobody else, you know, Raga.
You're not there with nobody here.
Be a man pan yes, look me in my inbox. Make them talk up. Me not in that right now.
Oh, but
Me want just go out there and experience certain things and work and do certain things.
some manager for your hard right now, though.
Yeah, talk up the things. I'm gonna talk up in the box and tell him, Raga. Them know me.
Well, let me look at me want look at you and see what I go on, you know. Me see what them a run off or so. All right, big up yourself here.
Big up my Ghanaian back.
Yeah,
Bless
man,
up
cool.
yourself, Raga. Bless up people.
Protection, man, cool. Yeah, if she not really, cause she not dead, you know. It's just she have her kids them early, them get big now, and she want to enjoy life again, and she have a right to do that, you know. And so if she not dead, so look at one work with the ex and thing, her ex-husband, her father of her children or whatever. But go on, but you have to be careful, you know. Because if him want to circle back and forward back and him dead with somebody, it can get complicated. So she have to understand herself and know what she do, you know. Yeah, two things. I see somebody did in the chat, I said, I'm not hearing anything. I would like to suggest that if you're in the chat and you see people are react to what go on the show, right? Because I think the person said, Raga, I'm not hearing anything, right? So the person reach out to me, if I recall earlier. But if you're in the chat and you not hear nothing, but you see everybody else in the chat react to what go on the show, I would like to suggest that a simple deductive reasoning there would say it has nothing to do with me or the show over here and whatever. There's something going on with your phone alone. All right? Again, if you dog might say you need a phone. I get no, but I don't want to see this, like somebody who in there now. Sometimes you have some people, them keep on right back. I'm not here, Raga, I'm not here, but you do Raga, fix the thing, I'm not here. And And everybody else react to what go on in the show, you know. Hundreds of people react to what go on in the show. And them just not stop to think and I say, I'm me alone. Type of thing, okay? So be careful there. Just do some little thinking there, okay? Hello. Hello.
Raga,
Yo,
where you going, brother?
I run the show.
Raga, me know that. Yo, I want to hear that.
Turn on the volume on your phone.
Yeah, turn down.
Turn it down more.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Now I hear we just hear the whole by echo, yeah. Wagwan.
Yo, me I say, come in from work yesterday evening, work night and day.
Yeah.
Come in now hungry, you know. So me I say me make some chicken back soup.
Yeah.
In a house some chicken back soup. Get one text to my phone. What are you doing? So I say, yo, you know, so I cook a one pot. She said, she said, that I'm neighbor, you know.
You have to turn on your phone some more.
Alright, you hear me now?
More.
You know the heck.
Eh?
I'm talking TV.
Yeah, all right, go on, tell.
Yeah, you hear me better now?
Yeah, it's better now, yeah.
The TV, man.
Okay.
Me say me come in from work. Hungry. Sorry, I make some chicken back soup in the evening. So, I make me soup. Get a text message from my neighbor. What are you doing? So, I say, you know, I run some food. And I have one client that come check me. She say, hey. I say, yeah, man. So, what's up with you? I just want a hug. So, I say, yo, I have a client 4 o'clock. She said, just a hug, man. So, I say, all right, man, come open me door. Bam, slide go down. She open me door. When she open me door, see her in a one big teeth. All right, me have a rules. Me no deal with fat man. Me no like no fat man. They no stand a chance. That are my rules. A petite me deal with a medium. You see me?
Okay.
So, me go down my room and sit. Open me door. See her in a one big teeth. She hug me. So you know when you hug, you put your hand on the ash. You understand?
When you hug, you put your hand on the nash?
The nyash.
The nyash?
Yeah.
Could you explain to me how a hug results in your hand on the nyash?
You know what's a nyash? Buttocks.
Buttocks, right? Okay.
Yeah. So
hold on. Are the buttocks you call the nyash?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
So
I think what you meant is the GNASH. That you refer to, right?
The what?
GNASH. You know that word? GNASH. Do you know that word?
No, sir.
All right, don't worry. So, but we in Jamaica now, we have several different names for chun chun. And one of them is punash. So when you say nash, it sounds like you're abbreviating punash.
Yeah, they're not touch, man.
But all right then. So when you're hug, you touch the punash.
Yeah.
And you say you touch the punash where round at the bottom.
You touch it from the back.
From the back.
Yeah. So she has said, no, sir.
So no, you said the lady said she want a hug, right?
Yeah, that she said she want.
Yeah, and you are said when you are give her a hug and you put your hand around her.
Yeah.
You say, and you know, so when you give her a hug, your hand go touch the nash, right?
Yeah.
I would like to suggest to you, sir, that most men, when they might give a woman a hug and them hand go around them, generally that hug then result in them a touch her punash. But I saw you hug, then fine. Go on talk anyway.
Yeah. You cut me off still, but anyway. So, true me go down in a see her in a big tease. You see, and when the time goes a bomb, you know, I'm on no panty. So I say, girl, I say, you go on. She I say, Yeah. So me touch it and she said, no, no. And me I say, yo, just give me 3 minutes now. Yeah, every man always say 5 minutes. Zane, somebody say, bam, and push her down on the couch. So me I take 5 minutes out of it. Raga, me storing a boring, so nobody rock your head in the boss.
One talk, no, man.
So, yo, push her down on the couch. Hook me up, you know that. Zane,
Yeah.
when me look, Raga, I want big piece of tissue cake up on your leg.
And what you do?
So me do so. Bam. Run out of the house. And say, yo, my client a come.
So, well, when you did tell her, say, your client a come at first, you tell her, say, when you say client, is that woman you did I refer to?
No, me's a Uber driver. Me's a
Uber
barber.
driver, okay, a barber. So you did I refer to like an actual client. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But she call you over and say she want a hug.
Yeah. But when me go down there, me see her in a big tees.
Okay.
No panties. So me I say, hey, I can't take a 5 minutes out of this. But she big. You understand? You know, the bigger man still, but it's alright. You know the adrenaline backers.
The what?
The adrenaline backers. You never do that one yet?
The adrenaline backers?
Yeah.
I know, I have no idea what that is. I'm explaining.
Reggae, you know, they get a rush, man. A rush, like adrenaline rush.
Adrenaline backers?
That's how we call it.
What you mean? What you mean?
You know what's adrenaline, Reggae?
Yes, I know what adrenaline is, yes.
So you never get adrenaline rush like your teeth sitting. Like your teeth are backers.
Like a quickie?
Yeah, but we call it adrenaline backers.
Oh, so you call like a quickie, you call it adrenaline backers?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, the reason why I'm not deal with big women, see, me always the think to myself, say, yo, they now wash them body good. They are now reach on there for wash them body good, them buttocks good and all them something. So, that's always my rule.
So you believe, so like, you know, fat women can't,
Yes.
them don't know if a beard good or clean
Exactly.
good because them have some physical limitations to reach
Yes.
certain areas. And
Yes. And then that proved me right the other day.
Oh, because you see cake up tissue between her leg.
Yes.
Well, something tells me that some women may have something to say about that, you know, your analysis and conclusion there. So I would be interested to hear what they have to say, you know.
Yeah, so that's just what the story, you know.
All right.
You know, when I come in, I real thing me telling the boss.
All right.
Yeah, man, so pick up dog bite and heel back and you know, crisscross.
It goes a heel back.
You know, heel back, man?
I will. All right, that's a word, man. Bless up, man. Cool.
I'm here, man. I'm Mr. Coombs.
All right, you see it.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Cool. Greeting.
Raga, you know, why you're not cutting off long time?
Eh? Turn down the volume on your phone. Eh? What you say now?
But I don't know why you're not cutting off long time.
Why me should I cut him?
You know, say I met this boy come here sitting and make up story. And I come talk about big woman.
Yeah. So what?
Me big, Raga. I reach every part of my body.
You reach every part of your body. So nonsense matter then, right?
Hey, Raga, you know that?
Eh?
You don't know that?
Eh?
Can't bother with you. The more time I say, first thing I'm gonna talk about say, him not a big woman.
Mm-hmm.
So you gonna get Ogan and reach this, sir?
Yeah, that him last me this, you know, Uberman last me this, you know, like
Me not understand
no,
it.
but you know, when I say him phrase it and say in a way like we say, yes, you know, when we are hugging or and I go touch that something with this.
So me think I ask him to talk about
No, so you
too.
know, the phrase is like, you know, a regular thing for you get Anna go touch it from. Remember, you know, you're going on one front, your Anna, if you go touch it from behind, you have to go around and go under, and you can't do
That
it.
part them me could get. What kind of position she in as him said, big woman, fit him go from that end.
Listen, even if if that woman if that woman is your height and say she not big and you still have to come so and go under so for deliberately. That's not from a hug. That's not a hug. That is touching the front from behind.
You go this and
Yeah.
this you go.
Yeah, that's how you go. I no hug that. So the man say like, you know, when you hug your hand, I go touch the nash, you know? Like, I'm like, what you mean? You lost me, whatever. Like, no, my hug woman all the while, and my hand not touch them front. God, woman man no easy. No, but you see, when you are saying to me, you should know, you know, most of my listeners, you know, them study me worse with that visual thing, yeah. Them know what go on with me when me talk to callers, you know. 99% of them I know, and then I say, what you want, Ragashanti? And them see me still I go to and talk, but them know what go on with me. Them know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Raga from Jamaica, me listen to you, you know.
No, me understand that, you know, but there's a new thing now where me have to adjust to, where, and people, them DM me about it all the while, them I say, yo, Raga, when we watch a show, one of the most entertaining. I never even think about it, you know. I'm aware right now because I'm telling me about 10 million times. But there's a thing now, like, nah, man, one of the things where we enjoy, I watch the show, just watch your expression.
Your expression.
No, I've got to that so much, and it's this video thing now because people used to just listen to me and hear me. And,
I hear you.
and then we pick up something from my voice, you know, because I have some little signature thing where they like,
Yes. You always do that.
yeah, so them know them something there, you know. But now, them a watch me now, so, you know,
You
little
can see your
thing
body
about it,
language.
yeah, them know now and sitting. So, them never say nothing, them know, them sometimes them know. I'm gonna believe him, you know.
And then the last part of never say, I'm gonna make up story, you know.
Anytime you hear them have to sell it. Anytime you hear somebody come on, two things. Anytime you hear somebody come on and them a sell them thing, and I tell you, oh, these are the wickedest thing before them even start, probably. Anytime you hear them, after them I go through it and thing, and them keep on repeatedly after I say, but I tell line on, because people who tell it, if it's one thing, Judge Judy said that is true, you know. Judge Judy said, yeah, when people are telling you, them just flow. Them just flow. Them not if you sell it. Them not if you sell it and I convince you and I put in this added thing for say, yo, they just talk because them a talk from memory and thing and whatever. It's not, and to them don't even not think about whether you believe it or not. Them just a tell you something will happen. Whether you want to believe it or not is your business. Right? But people who just tell you something will happen. Them, you know, so when I come out for the bus today, one look at idiot man with this and the man step on my foot and this and that and that. Them just tell you. As opposed to somebody who come and say, I have something to tell you. You got dead with laugh when you hear this. This is one of the wickedest things ever. And tell them start say them something there.
Even the girl where I talked to earlier, where she keep on a stuff, she talking and stuff. I'm like, girl, if you know the story, just tell the story now.
That too, you know, sometimes when them make it up on the fly, them, you know, them have to abbreviate and a stop and inject like little intermediaries, like.
Or unless it's a story about herself, so she try to make sure so she not say something for you, realize what she say. No matter she say it's a co-worker and a supervisor, whatever, woman when they go with.
That one that did bad. That one, you know, some people are telling the truth, you know, but them don't know if tell Mixup. So that's the other thing too, you know. So, you know, and but the point is when me I do my work, part of my goal is not for you know, shame people or attack people. But if me pick up say you can't, you know, me can't pick, so you know, so me can't do that person. No, it's like yeah, tell no go or whatever, but it's all about entertainment at the end of the day too, you know. So, but me know what me I do, you know, but I'm not call out everybody because, you know,
Yeah.
just make them
Business.
flow, you know.
So you have to give everybody a chance and
Yeah, make people flow, you know. But me I tell people, just when you're calling, just tell the truth about something, you know. We will get it. You know, some of the funniest things we hear is just people just tell the truth in the simplest of voices, you know, and we just start laugh, you know. As opposed to
now Raga for
somebody,
the girl out there will say she now want man to be her husband.
yeah,
Come out do the same thing to her. So that's the I know everyone stays so cause me did there
Atiano,
with a man
yeah,
where the woman when him cheat for me with, she become him wife now.
the woman when cheat on you
So
with
me did there with one man
man, right? And him born you with one
and him
woman,
cheat for me with one girl.
yeah.
And she's his wife
I
now.
say I'm wife, no, yeah,
Yeah.
you have enough of that.
Yeah. So script flip.
No, but be careful though, you know. What you just said did not debunk what she said, you know.
What she said, Raga, didn't she say that if she there with one man as a side girl,
Right,
she don't want him to be her personal man.
right.
Yeah.
Because she said, him a go burn her.
Yeah, but in that case, this is like my situation on me tell you about right now, like him well settled with her.
You don't know that.
You know what I'm there? Well, me not there Jamaica, so
You don't know that. Again, you know, that's why I mean I tell you, say, what you are saying, no. She never say if she a born, if a man a born him woman with she nah go second with him because him nah go marry her. Never that she say. She said any of them that him a go born her, which follows that them if your logic is right, that man could have born the woman who he married now down there. Right? But you know, on your side, your perspective could be right too. Him probably like, you know, I mean feet sound cool, so but sometimes people left somebody and they're with somebody and them happier with the person who them go there with.
person.
Yeah, that happens. That
They
happens.
do.
Yeah, that
Growth.
happens. Yeah. That happens, you know. And you can't deny it, you know. And them happy
No.
and them not want nobody else and them not about the person because that is the person them.
Exactly. This was before I'm
Look
in
at
America
look
15
at
years now.
yeah.
So that was then.
Yeah.
So as I said, I was younger.
Yeah.
So I said like growth.
Yeah, yeah. Look at Alicia Keys and this brother here. What his name again? Our husband.
Swiss.
Yeah? Swiss, right? I admire them, you know. But you see when him did, you remember the whole drama when him and
Yep.
Alicia did out there, right? Right? You remember what going on and them I said, Jesus Christ, we can't believe Alicia. Alicia go take him man and the man have him, you know, one piece of something or whatever. And let me tell you, man, for the times when I see Alicia and Swiss, you know, times when we see them together, where we in the public, just see them a floor. I think them thing real, you know, man. I think it real. I say them not have no problems, you know. Everybody have every relationship have them look ups
Who's
and
perfect?
down, right? And you have to hold it down, right? But I think, you know, I look on that relationship and I go, yeah, you know, so them two people really love each other and care about each other and thing. And look how them did a beat Alicia and look how them did a beat him and thing. And the people them find themselves, find them love and thing, you know. You understand, you know? So sometimes it work, you know. Some people don't want to face it, particularly if it did happen to them. But, you know, I always tell people, so the most important thing for success in a relationship is compatibility and harmony and flowing together.
Yeah.
Me even said that is more important than trust, and sometimes people don't understand, you know. And it don't mean that you have to be alike, you know. But you have to have something where the two are to just meld with together, where by on yourself, it's non-existent. But when you come together, it's this unique beauty between the two of will just work. All when you vex and war and ups and downs and challenges, it just work, you know?
Yeah.
You understand? I'm going to tell people that way. People can't trust somebody, you know, who them can love or feel attracted to.
My thing is that you see me tell a man, I don't want nobody to love me. I want somebody to respect me.
You don't want nobody to love you, you want somebody to respect you.
Respect me. I
Interesting.
feel like once you respect me, there are certain things that you're not going to do.
Right. Yeah, well, the respect thing
That's
is
just
big.
how
Yeah.
that's my opinion.
No, I get you. For men, that is high, you know. For sensible man, me I go say, the respect thing is high, you know. High. You know, me can't chat to no woman who no respect me. I mean, I force you for respect me because me must have conduct myself in a way where you say, you know, some I respect that man. So if you no respect me, it's not now for me. We just not meld. It's just not a thing there, you know. It's just not there for you, you know. And that's all right. But the respect thing is critical. It's important, you know.
Yeah, it's very important for me.
Yeah, indeed. All right. Big up yourself, you know. All right.
Yep.
Love and blessings, man. Cool.
Same here.
Yeah. And people, what you right? Best friend Mixup or any other Mixup one, and best friend Mixup or any other Mixup. You know. All I want to do, if you not follow me yet, follow me now. Margaret, Margaret, you know, so me need for sleep. So I don't know where I talk about. I want me to sleep, I mash up. Best friend Mixup or any other Mixup one have, all right? Best friend Mixup. Any Mixup where thing where you go through with your best friend, you know? Yeah. And truly, you know, so I do one thing on TikTok, I try one thing like I set up an event. And TikTok say if you set up your show like an event, TikTok will send it to your followers. So I'm saying, I'm gonna try that something. To see if you want it. Inside of for those of you who don't know, I did start on the tablet, the show up on the tablet today. And it looked like the Wi-Fi did a drop. This, on the desktop. So, and the desktop is directly connected to my modem, which is, you know, the top thing where you can get from Verizon. I pay for this. And thing, so this now go drop. This now go waver. This is no Wi-Fi and it now go waver, you know. And thing. But when you use the tablet, it depends on the Wi-Fi. And for some reason, the Wi-Fi after a while, but I don't think it's the Wi-Fi because, as I was saying before, the Wi-Fi is 5G and it's blazing fast. So I don't know. It's probably something to do with the interfacing with the Wi-Fi as opposed to the Wi-Fi itself. Sometimes that is what is going on, which is a technical issue with someone and I understand. Hello.
Raga, what's up?
I'm there, you know. I go say the Jamaican to me there, I look for you the better one, but I not look for you.
I not see me yet. Mr. Raga, I just give for that one there a while ago. As a ticker.
As a tickers, yeah.
As a ticker. Yo, me say, as you say, no like Fatuman, first thing I do, I look for him face.
Yeah.
In face not ready. You feel that about Fatuman, I drive Uber. You're out of order, sir. Sir, if the lady have tally on her leg, that means that she got pee and you, as you say, she's a big woman. So, sir, you talk too much, sir.
Yeah, so take him, man. Talk to Uber, man. Talk to him, man.
Uber man, you chat too much, Uber man.
Done
You're
him.
going like you're hot boy, you don't look good, Uber man. As a tickers, me I tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uber man, she say you don't look good and thing. Done him now.
Don't have no right
well,
to say that.
how him look. Tell me how him look.
Not fit for ear when more I say.
No man, talk it to. What in favor of flitters?
In favor of chimney.
In favor. Oh! Yo, chimney face Uber man. Hold on. Good chimney are all enamel chimney.
The enamel chimney. Chip up.
Uber man. The good
Woman, you
as
chat too
the
much.
fluffy good as say you
You come
favor them
out. The
old.
aim no raga.
Yeah.
The knash.
Did that.
You know where my child.
The
Then
dog last me so you know me I tell you.
hey,
You know.
then raga, hear him here. Raga, no matter fit your face, so you know, my story not boring.
Well, you know
Woman,
that.
if I understand yourself, you chat too much. You see
Yeah.
all you neighbor, you better stop go over there and make them, not make him come go like he feel like he can come style tickers.
No,
Rude.
but what I know, who you know,
Rude.
who you know a neighbor even did it.
You never hear him say neighbor, you never listen.
No, well I know you know, hear what me ask
Oh,
you,
go
you
on,
know.
go on, go on. Sorry.
Who you know say a neighbor even did it.
Let me tell you, the story not really sound like a lie, but him a go on like say him a hot
Nah
boy
man,
and a girl just want come run something pan him. You know what?
Then
Uberman, you don't look good,
me know
Uberman.
me
You
tell
don't
you.
look good.
You know
That's
me-
why you only have one picture, Uberman. Just sit down.
No, Uberman, I listen me long. Uberman, I hope you remember, you know, the
I
second.
don't care. One picture I'm have a
Well
program.
on,
No in my eye.
Uberman,
You know how we
Uberman,
feel.
well on, no, don't move. Uberman, I hope you remember the second rule, you know, a thick skin and broad back, I do it. The first rule, the first motto is
Woman.
laugh, learn, and grow. The second motto is a thick skin and broad back, I do it. So you get a beating now. Take
Yeah,
a
man.
beating, take a
Out of
beating.
order. Woman,
All
you
right.
can't style tickers like that. Don't do
Enamel
it.
chimney face Uberman, according to the Uberman, she say you is a one picture tete. Anytime you have one picture, no, Uberman, a one Uberman, I want to go on for that one picture. The, oh, you think said so? No, Uberman, you have got to drop back another
You know,
picture.
say Raga didn't want to cuss the man long time.
Me never want to cuss him, man. Me just a go with what you are say. Guy, you say Uberman is a one. No, because Uberman, if you go come and beat the flow for them, so and thing like that, in the car, you go hard, you know, Uberman, man.
Me
Like, you
say.
go hard. So you have to take your beating to when the flow for them move to you and a dab you up, and yeah, and I rub you out. Yeah, what you say?
Raga, me say one time the part of team man when him talk about the toilet paper, she know wash herself good. Boy, who clean themselves good like tickers? Boy, go here.
No, and then him phrase it in a way as if he say, I never go there, so as I tell you, because me a listening. You know. Remember, say me a process all them what the man them call and talk about for a long time, you know, right? So right away, the way him frame it is like, me no sell fat woman, me no deal with fat woman. So she call and whatever. So him phrase it like we say, yo, I get a look sorry for work, yeah, man, because me no go here. So yeah, me I get a look sorry for work and thing, because she pressure me to get my body right, you know. So yeah. I don't even do them type of woman and I say, you know what? I push her on the couch and I'm going to do it. And
You
yes,
chat too much, man.
yes, so
All that never ready.
it come over with a certain amount of hype
You chat
and
too much.
as we say,
Uberman, you have to
braggadocio
go
and
Uberman.
yeah,
Go. You have to
yeah,
know if you talk or if you not talk.
yeah. And probably if
As a
Uberman get
ticket.
a fluffy sort out and couldn't manage it, you know.
You could have never have to reach floor. Hey, my God, yeah.
All right, that's your word, but bless up here.
All right, Raga.
Yeah. You know, she said could have do even have way for reach. You know, say that is an issue out there, you know. Now, people don't want to talk about it, but and to the men them, you know. Sometimes you hear on talk about them something that men. When we go Ghana, you think big batty woman over here? You don't forget Africa, man. And it coming like nothing over there. Right? Me I'm surprised when I see woman do BBL in Africa, but it's uncommon. It's not common in Africa. Why it not common? Because most of the women over there, them don't need it. Them don't need it. So you what me I say to you now. Men, if you have sort out a big bottom woman, see, and say this is our big bottom, the equation is simple, you know. If you're there, if you're in at the 6, 7 inches or 5 or whatever, and you approach, so, dog, you not gonna have enough real estate. Cause I remember say something I go down here, so no, you know, cause the whole of your side bottom, you know, it not gonna have, if you come, so whatever, you not gonna reach that G. Yeah, you go there, so you go there between the two jaw them and thing, and you not reach down here, so yet, and I saw you get cheeks. Cheeks is a quiver. Cheeks is like leggings, you know. Leggings are the actual leg. Yeah, man who get cheeks, you know, and think them in there and them not, you know. So men, the equation simple, you know. You see, if you have a fluffy and thing like that, whatever, wait. Don't approach so, right? You see the whole of the bottom here? You have to go under it down here, so, and then, yeah! Now, word is sometimes that may tricky, you know, because, you know, some of my fluffy them, they are fluffy with fit, you know. Know that, don't get it twisted, they are fluffy with fit. Listen to the old man Reggae teach, you know, you're fluffy with fit, right? So you're fluffy with can come, so boom, and hold that right through. But you're fluffy with can't even lift that, you know, dog. Can't even lift that, right? My advice, you know, don't even try to play era or whatever, right? If the fluffy have a big bottom and you don't have enough length to come down here, so leave the backers alone. It's simple, right? Leave the backers alone. You can't reach this, so, right? Now, no two women shape alike, you know. So the woman may turn around and dip on her back. But no two women shape alike. And for some woman, the entrance to the living room, it them more up at the top. So if she dip on her back, the entrance to the living room up. But for some, it's weird down. And if it's a fluffy and the entrance the weird down, you might have some difficulties too. So if it's a fit fluffy, you know, your fluffy can raise up and thing, you know, and make the knee touch them ears. Don't get it twisted. Okay? I know what I tell you now. All right? But here I know. This is my suggestion. If you can't reach it from the back and the fluffy, and have the strength for raise up for you go so boom, 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 boom. And if you go up on your back, a problem again, because you have some whatever. Catch it on the side, dog. Catch it on the side is a common position. It's actually a good position for do, whether or not it's a fluffy or not. It's a really good position. Take it from Mass Raga, me I telling you, I read about these things and whatever. Make you keep one leg straight and bend the other leg. You're getting easy this. So. Put her on her side. She can dip on her side and still turn, so, you know, but down here, so her pelvis dip on her side. That can go on. But it's a 20 piece of truth, Bible's a truth, whatever. Don't try playing a hero. Yeah, we know we grew up in a culture where, yeah, backers are one big thing and whatever, and this and that. But remember, the objective is to pleasure the woman. And then you enjoy yourself too. So if there are some physical limitations there, right, and Fluffy can rise up for you go under, you know, our gluteus maximus to access a living room and thing, then you put her up on her side. Make she bend one foot, bring up one eye knee, and you go right over there, so. Easy entrance. And you see with that entrance too, from what I've heard, it's good for your change and switch around. So it's easier for you to change position and hit different spot in other position. Listen to me. A woman on her side with her foot bend, you can hit different spot inside her easier than if she dip on her back. Yeah. But I try play here. Yeah, big bottom woman out there and whatever, but nobody try play a hero with that if you not have with it. You know, you have some man have it like that. Right? Them can go so boom and them go in there and them have enough. I remember, you know, The average depth of any woman is 4 to 5.5 inches, you know, don't get it twisted. Yeah, once them start, it kind of get deeper, but, you know, things move inside. But nobody play a hero, man. You see, me. Jovian said that is true. Right? That is true. And ladies, sometimes when you see man them run there and them a farm fool of themselves, man, ice it up a little bit, man, and make him come under the big bottom a little bit, man, and then you see if you ice it up and him come on, you just bounce it back on him and thing. But you don't know if him thing not really 100 there, so you can't get too creative because it go slip out, you know? So you just do that something there. Remember, you're a Jamaican woman, so you know you're supposed to know about that something there, right? Remember the white man, them, that's all them know. So you're a Jamaican woman, you know, if you ice it up on him and him go under and get in and thing, you just stay right there so and wind him off right there so and make boy understand himself and give boy good work. You understand, and give him the forget me not. All right? These are just suggestions, okay? All right. Yeah, look at school I for go on sometime, you know. Look at school I for go on, you know. Nashi. But hold on there. You know, hear woman I talk about the Nash. And then Queen Nash, you go hear Queen. Hold on there. I wonder if I saw you get your name. Hold on there. God, people are, oh, Queen Nash get her name. Oh, she get the name there. Queen Nash him for go, but Queen Nash will go on there so. Because, you know, when we Jamaican, we hear Nash, you know. You know, consistent, you know, with the conversation earlier. Yeah, and yeah, Queen. I sir. Okay. People do remember my party, you know, all right? Saturday, September the 20th, and thing, I want to come out and support. Yes, I want a big respect to the people who say, you can't come to the party, but you not buy tickets. I'm going to give them tickets to people. Here, I want to say enough thanks to you. We have about 5 people already who said that. Well, I'm not get back to it yet, but I want to say enough respect to you, you know. And a regular thing that anytime I have an event, people say, no, I buy some ticket for support, but we're not going to be able to go. So big respect to you for that, all right? And I swear to you, I will give away the tickets, okay? And no, man, Squeaky, you don't know. Say you don't link me long time, so you want 2 tickets for buy and all them something. I'll Chumpy buy, Chumpy link me to me. I have to be careful, you know. I don't want to put Chumpy thing out there, you know, because Chumpy, you know, any card can't play. Well, it's Chumpy, you know. Yeah, all right. So they don't know Saturday, September the 20th. Ragashanti birthday party and things, see? Like so come support and come and join us. It's gonna be a nice party, people. Me I telling you that, all right? Okay. Jamaican Queen got a trumpy sound rich. You know, so I'm not get involved in that. I go see what I go on. Best friend mix-up, any mix-up we did have with our best friend and things, some drama with go on with our best friend or any other mix-up on send her. Greetings. I say, Uberman don't know say my beat it. Hello?
Raga,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you now.
So hold on, the one question to you. You say you read about these things.
Yes, I'm an avid reader, so be careful what you're about to say.
Yeah, man, but I say nothing derogatory. So you read about these things, so you're doing the practical.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, but just read.
So I just read.
Yeah. What wrong with that? The people who are
All
avid
right,
readers,
so-
people just read. What wrong with that?
So you ever buy like a crib for your baby or not like that and get a manual?
Yeah. We buy all kind of
You
things
ever
and you
go
get the
wrong?
manual. Yeah. What?
So me say that this now.
Uh,
So my time I read and you know go ask card into how you read.
that's true.
Yeah, so you want do the practical to get the groundwork, to got the experience.
I see you're giving me some advice, duly noted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But me have one little story and I really mix up in a raga.
All right, we could hear it. No?
I just one little thing that happened with me.
Yeah.
Alright, so me and this youth a friend for over 15 years now.
Yeah.
We go everywhere together, raga.
Yeah.
Party anywhere we are go.
Yeah.
Good friend.
Yeah.
Me I tell her. And him end up go sub up and get a break. Figure foreign.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, him get a break and go foreign, but they are same way.
Mm-hmm.
And when him go foreign, me and him sell a link same way and something.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, him end up move from the country where him they go to next country.
Mm-hmm.
So him end up show through one little link for me.
Mm-hmm.
And make me go across.
See it.
So anyways, him end up get one little work for me and get some little more thing for me and sing. Make sure it's me good and thing.
See it.
So alright now, so when me go about me reach up, me get me things start out and something.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, Dragon, me end up move from Wayne there and start the one little work.
Mm-hmm.
Branch out for my own.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, you know say me and him eventually start work at the same place.
Okay.
Me and him eventually start work at the same place. So him call me and I tell me say him text me. And I ask me some questions, say, one what the people them did ask you when they go deal with the thing, and me end up as respond team and thing.
Mm-hmm.
So me end up drop asleep in night. So me never get to answer like question them.
Mm-hmm.
So me end up a show to me next day and something. He not answer me. About a week run off. Me not hear from him, he not hear from me. So anyways, Dragon, me did owe him some money.
Mm-hmm.
And P end up run and me go sub up and ask him say, how much money you want? How much money me give you?
Mm-hmm.
And he tell me say, just give me half my money. And he had a pay cycle will come, you give me rest of money.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, me end up paying that little piece of change Raga.
Mm-hmm.
And the next pay cycle end up come now. Remember me tell us me and him work at the same place, you know.
Yeah.
So the man go tell the boss say, me owe him. And she take out the pay, take out the money out of my pay for him. Cause him PayPal and thing now work.
Mm-hmm.
So the boss end up take out the money out of it and give him it. The boss come with my little dividends and I tell me. So me say alright, I fee money that. Me nah watch that. Me end up show it him still not answer me Raga. So anyways, him call me about 2 days after.
Mm-hmm.
And when him call me, he might tell me say, he want me send 200,000 yard for him. So me say, alright then, give me a little time. Because me there work and thing. So you know say me there work and my little emergency go on. So him did there call me and me couldn't get to answer the phone. You know say the man write me off Raga, the man block me, the man tell me some things. I tell me say me a style him and tell me about my mother and disrespect me and one bag of Raga.
Mm-hmm.
all true me never get to send it. If funds go give him on time.
But him no know why, because you never did even call him back, correct?
I was trying to call him back.
Oh, but
And
you
him
say
block me.
him block you.
Because him did want me send the funds go give him baby mother.
But you did tell him,
So
say
him tell him,
you did tell him, say you go do it, right?
me did tell him say me I go do it.
Right. And you did tell him, say you go do it at a certain time, correct?
No, me never give him the time. Me just tell him give me a minute. Me I go do it.
No, but was there an implicit arrangement? Was there like an arrangement in terms of a certain time? Usually with them something, there's some kind of time involved. Was that
No,
established
the
between
time
you
never
and...
involve him. Just tell me say him just call me and say yo, more you send my money go yard for me.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it was explicitly arranged, but when him say, yo, you can't send a money go a yard for me and thing like that, what you did understand him mean, like, but when?
Him did want me lend him the money. Him say when him get paid, him give me back the money.
All right, so what was the understanding, like, but when you're going to lend him the money, but when?
The same time when him call me, him did want me send it at same time.
All right, but so when me I say, you say something come up and you couldn't deal with it, right?
Yes, some emergency come up when me couldn't get to have no time for my phone.
So when the emergency come up at the time when him expects that you're going to deal with it, you never did say nothing to him at that time, right?
No, he was calling me. All right, so you see when him call me about an hour past. About an hour past when him call me and tell me say he want me send it guy yard for him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it look like you don't understand. So him call me rather. Him say he want me send one piece of funds guy yard for him. So me say, all right, me I go deal with it. Give me a minute. So him a call me. And he not get me. So anyways, him end up block me and cut me off Raga. Him baby mother.
No, well, I know me what you're saying, but what you are saying, you tell him say you're going to deal with it, right?
Yes.
And then when him a call you after that, him never did I get you.
He never get me, right.
All right, then you remember, we was saying in Jamaica, you never get the person nothing for put on. But you say where him may feel him misinterpret certain things, you see it? Where there is reason
yes,
for it, where's reason.
Misinterpreted as a style him.
All right, then, because you know, when people ask people for money, for some people it's a sensitive thing, you know, and them very, them kind of feel weird about it and thing and whatever. So, you see, if him ask you that, and then you say you're going to do it, and then right after when you say you're going to do it, him a call you and not get you, reasonably, it's like him thinks, you know want answer. If him a call you and not get you, you know?
No, but he was calling me, it was less than an hour.
No, that's why I
say.
said.
And I like say.
No, well, I know.
And I like say him give me 3-4 hours.
No, I don't know what the arrangement is with him. I just ask you what was the time expectation. That's why I ask you that based on how you and him juggle.
No time expectation never did it.
Okay, all right then. Okay.
When him call me, he told him did I talk, him want me deal with it. No, stop everything when me I do and do it. No. I saw him did I talk.
No, but what I'm saying is you say, you tell him say you gonna deal with it now, you know.
But me tell him give me a minute, me I go deal with it because me there at work.
Okay, all right. But all right, okay. So talk look fast I do. So how it end up?
So he end up the deal with me for about a year. Me end up losing in contact with him. So me end up move to New York. And me end up book him up in New York and thing. Long story short, he may end up falling on his face, Raga. Nothing that go on for him. And thing. He may end up live on the road and thing. So me end up buck him up in the street in New York when I go to book and buck him up. Me couldn't believe say him. Me end up put him somewhere for live and put him up and put him back on his foot. And thing.
Talk look faster, talk look. Yeah, I think you do something while you're talking.
Oh man, in the laundry room me there.
Yeah, but talk look faster. Remember, say you have hundreds of people that listen to you, yeah?
So yeah man, so me end up carry him up back on his foot and end up making up again, Raga. End up get all work fee man thing. Get place, give him rent and something. End up give him money put in his pocket because me remember when he do for me.
Right.
And in himself end up say he make one wrong move cause after me and him sit down and talk and me explain everything to him. Explain what go on and thing.
Yeah.
He might have said to him in a heat a moment and him want the money reach a yard and thing.
Yeah.
So I end up misjudge the situation.
Yeah. Well, you know, I just want to say respect to you for, you know, some people that say, nah, him come say me a diss him and whatever, I done with him too or whatever, and but
And me I tell you, you see how we deal with Raga?
hold on. So I just want to say respect to you for see beyond that and remember what him did do for you, you know, and say, you know, I say, boom, him never deal with me right when him did ask me that thing there, but I still the same man who make me even there, so I him did look out for me and make me come up here and foundation, you know, me and him used to juggle together for where they are yard as youth, and I him make me up here, I him make me get work when I come here and whatever, so I not ignore that, you know, yeah, as friend, we look ups and down, feathers ruffle, look a rough time going on and thing, but in a reach a level if I'm going to cut him off fully, you know, and things. So I don't forget what him do for me. So that me I hear from you, you know. So I just want to say big respect to you for do that, all right?
Yeah man, Raga, all him look on to all him baby mother. Told me and that the girl I come from far. Remember when him they up here in Raga and when him just come up here and nothing and go and film. Me take up film youth like a film one. Me take up film you like a film one. Me I work, me there yard, me I work, me I get me pay. Me I call her, me I give her this.
All right. We get the essence of what you ask about it, and again, I just want to commend you for how you balance up a thing and remember where you and him a come from and the dead theme and things, see?
Yeah man, Raga,
All right.
bless up, you know.
Yeah man, respect and honor, man, and you just go and go through same, okay?
Yeah, alright.
All right, man, protection. Yeah, man, I like that, say, you know, look a rough time going between them and thing, but he made the thing and say, I hear what. I still the man who did Ray, and did it for me and thing, you know, still him G, and could have did it for him back, you know. Blessings. Take our next card. Best friend Mixup or any other Mixup on greetings.
Hey, Raga, what's up?
Wanna go and tell me now?
Hey, I'm late tonight, but I have a story.
Send on. You're not late, man. You reach when you for reach. You understand? You're not late, man. You're there, man. See and talk to me.
So I have this girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Like, I came to Canada and she came like 3 months before me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I started working like 3 months after I came. Because my aunt got me a job at a clothing store. And she
Yeah.
worked there too.
Yeah.
She was like, what, 3 years older than me?
Mm-hmm.
So we connected. And we became friends and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, we party, hang out, did everything.
And I actually thought like, okay, yeah, this girl is all right, you know. She came from St. Thomas, somewhere down there. So one time I remember in high school, she invited me to this party.
Mm-hmm.
It was like an apartment, right?
Mm-hmm.
We went. It was like all female. So knowing me, I'm just like, yo, where's all the guys? Like, what happened? You know? She's like smiling and say, oh, just come in and relax and you know, drink something and
Yeah.
relax. I'm like,
Yeah.
what do you mean relax? It's all girls. Anyhow, grab some liquor.
I'm
We
sorry.
drank.
I mean, I laugh. Go on, go on, talk, go on, talk.
So drank some liquor and was relaxing. And I'm like, okay, I'm watching the flex and like every little corner of the apartment had some girls just rubbing on each other.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, this is some, you know. So anyhow, been there for a few hours. I can't find her.
Yo, and use code. Cause I remember TikTok
Oh yeah.
can't pick up context, you know. So yeah, go on. Yeah.
So we're there and like I can't find her. So I'm like walking around this dark room because the lights are off. I'm like, yo, where's this girl? Like I'm ready to cut, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then like 3 or 4 guys walked in. I'm like, okay, my speed, man there.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, started dancing with one of them. Still couldn't find my friend, mind you. So then I think after a couple hours she came on. I'm like, dude, where were you? She's like, yo, don't worry about it. We left the party, right? Years gone by. I was her best friend, but then she had another best friend.
Mm-hmm.
But the other best friend was so much involved in everything we do. Like sometimes I kind of felt jealous because I'm like, dude, how comes this girl knows so much, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then she got an apartment with the girl. So I'm like, okay, why do you guys have to rent a place together? You guys are that close?
Mm-hmm.
You know, years gone by, still the same girl is just in the picture always. Then my girlfriend got married. I was supposed to be the witness, but of course I was late. So anyhow, the next best friend signed the papers. So I was so pissed because I'm like, yo, how do you let her sign it when you know I'm on my way? Like, you know, 200 traffic is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, I let this slide, whatever. So the guy she married to was a younger guy that came up from Jamaica.
Wait, stop for a second. TikTok just stopped the thing and it says guest violation warning. A guest in your life has violated our hate speech and hateful behaviors policy. Repeated violations by your guests may lead to restriction on your access. You know how it is, guys. When you're calling, you can't don't even say the word. You know, don't even say the G word, because even though you may think the G word is harmless and thing, it's not. I remember the alg, because she said the G word and then she said the SH word, so the alg go and put them together and say, okay, this is disparaging and thing, you know. And it's just TikTok. TikTok is just super strict with that and things. So, and people's accounts have been shut down. Shut down for something that wasn't. Them just use the word. And I explain something. And them shut down them account. Because remember, you know, the algorithm is not a person. All it here is the word and the amount of times the things are said, you know, and it just does its thing, you know. All right. So when I talk, and I have to be careful so not said those type of things where even if you said, oh, such and such people, they're good. You know, if you go say LES woman them cool, you know. If you go say, boy, and them all so and so them cool, you know. You big them up in a kind of tongue-in-cheek way, you big them up and thing. But all it here is all LES or if you say some B-man, so and so, all it here is B-man. B-man is a derogatory term by definition, you know. You know, so just don't say the word, man, thing, all right? I remember the second one, this now, it accused me of which, you know, one of them things this, so. Hello.
Yes, Raga.
Greetings.
Bless up.
Yeah.
You know, long time story, you know?
Yeah.
I try to do the best way I can because, boy, that's not too strict.
Yeah, just use code, man. Use code. A code we use over there.
All right. Yeah, all right. I mean, in the country, see me?
Mm-hmm.
I know, say, more time, some people from the city that come up in our country.
Some people from the city, what? Some people from the city, what?
Yeah, when funeral, most time, town people come to country at funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, when they come to funeral, some of them want to go to a bar, go have a drink and something like funeral go on.
Mm-hmm.
And then something there. But you know, say, every community, I want to kill this yard. Everybody run boat and something there.
Every community have a careless yard.
Yeah, man, where, you know, say, people run boat and so they go run boat, everybody, and they say all the rubbish go on.
Yeah.
And so we want to kill it. We want to kill this yard for the community, you know?
Yeah.
Where you want to feel named Bashment, I want woman, you know?
But when you say careless yard, they mean like what would I say, big yard?
Well, kind of ranks going on the yard.
Okay, so kind of wrong. Okay, careless yard. All right, go on, time.
You know, so one girl now come up, funeral down here, and say one man working in one bar. But he man working in his own bar. He don't have a bartender.
Mm-hmm.
So the man say, no, the girl come to the bar and say, the town girl come to the bar and say, why you want a woman to work in there, man? And the man say, boy, trust me, you look nice, you could have really come do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
And the girl say, yes, you can have a place to stay. But I come.
Mm-hmm.
And then one come a country to you know. So you know, so the girl go and talk to the man, tell the man, bring him back up, we can come back down here. And if I kill his yard, she can't jam, you know. Because then I know if he sleep, then come I kill his yard.
Yeah.
So when they work at daytime, I go kill his yard, go sleep.
Okay.
And Bashment take in anybody, you know, if he know you. You understand what I say?
Bashment do what?
Bashment take in anybody, you know, if he know you.
You know, if you know, you take in anybody. Go sleep over there. So, okay.
So we can kill his yard.
All right, then.
You know, so Bashment, when Bashment take it in, say like, you want money for you, have to give him a thing, you know.
Right.
And if 1 million man come, he must set up a 1 million man for the 1 man, you know. So Bashment operate, you know.
All right.
And so I did that one, but in a Bashment house, dark like hell.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the middle day, you can't see yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So Bashment, so me after a girl now, you know. So one day me come in from work, you know, and me say, boy, I go Bashment go see a girl. Like a girl, bar, like that day, that me say, the girl at the bar, the girl that bash their yard.
Right.
So me say, I go a yard, go to Bashment, then I go check, see me see her. Them telling me I work, enough boy I work, so me have an upper, me have the edge over them.
Yeah.
Go to Bashment and I say, Bashment, what go on? And Bashment say, me there, man. And Bashment say, can you look, as Bashment see you want money, you know. As Bashment see you say he want money.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go, we have to give him. I say, don't worry yourself, man, me have a thing, I can't get a thing, man. So me I say, So such and such woman there. You say, you run out, you don't know room there. But I tell you, say, same time there, no phone no there, use phone like going, they can Bashment house dark like hell.
Mm-hmm.
So, but true, we know in the time, so we can't find me around the next room.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's set up.
Mm-hmm.
I feel grown and the girl. So I say, oh, girl, they better talk, and the girl, I'm going to call the girl, and the girl not answer.
Mm-hmm.
So Bashment say, get down there, lay down on bed, you must say asleep. So Bashment say, you know,
Mm-hmm.
go around there, you must lay down on bed, you must say asleep around there.
Yeah.
So I feel grown and me. I touch one foot. I say, no man, this is a foot full of hair. No sir. No man, this is no man. So I touch it foot again, I say, yo, look, me one man, I say, yo, brother, I want you. You know? Bashment taking 2 man already, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, so every man come to Bashment, not money Bashment, now turn your back, you know? I say, one man in there, no Bashment, I say, you know?
What you mean, the 2 man them down there with the girl?
No, man in there chat, man. I will friend them, you know?
Yeah.
But every man I try.
Wait,
But
I try out for the same girl?
Yeah, man.
And then every man have to pay him to go try out for the same girl?
Yeah, but you know what I mean? So the girl I give in to them, you know?
Right.
But they in there mess around.
Oh, but them have to give Bashment the money just for going there.
You can't get a Bashment house, you man. So when we come Bashment, you come to a bus fare, you have to pay for going in.
Yeah.
You understand? So we grow on the one, every man, 3 man, you may come. Every man, no man, every man silent. And the girl, you know, for the bed, you know, so like that,
Mm-hmm.
but they get in the dark, like, you know, somebody I feel, you know, I mean, feel the bed for the bed foot and touch my for the bed. When I touch my for me, feel like hairy foot. I said, no, so someone else.
Yeah, man, you said that already. Yeah, and then what? You remember say you're going a story long, you know, but get down to it now.
Yeah, man, I tell you, say, when we did one, slapping my, as a man, me slapping a brother, I think, say, oh, man, I hear man, man, ball out. I said, okay, that thing, I say, Bashment, okay, that thing, you go with that in the house. I can't man touch man in the house like that. You know? And then Bashment say, I mean, oh, man, no want to, man, not get. Everything is individual, you know?
Yeah.
You understand? That's what I say. I just that, really not much about that, you know? That's why Bashment love money. That's why he can kill his yard, he keep up all kind of ranks. If 1 million man come,
I say Bashment is male or female? Bashment one man.
Bashment our woman, man. Our woman. That's why I say our woman name, sir.
Sorry.
He love money.
Okay.
So I say, but we and Bashment are friends in the whole way, you know. So Bashment knows we are trying, but everybody come there, Bashment say, if you want to talk to every give me a thing to go in there, and the man that do it.
Yeah.
And when the next man come again, Bashment say, she run the little on bed.
No.
Send you in here. You need a fuller man.
Yeah. So hold on, no. You did get through?
Yeah. Where's the number here? Go back past all ago.
Yeah. You did get through?
Not that they did it. You know. But they say, oh, she love money. She keep up her arms out, so that's why I call it kill his yard.
Okay, that's why you call it kill his yard. I see what I go. That's
that.
So you did get to one idea?
Yeah, man, I think I get it before that too, you know. But the snare, at the part, they know where they kind of, every time I remember that something where she make me do. Going there with some people in there and make me go in the same way. She want money.
Oh, anytime you did get it, you'd have to send on and look at money and thing, because that's what the yard run, though. You'd have to pay a fee, though.
Yeah, man, you have to pay Bashment to go in.
You have to pay Bashment for going, but you have to give her a fee look how much to when you get it.
You have to give her a fee touch it. Of course, I have to give her a fee good touch.
Yeah, like about like what that, $3,000 or $2,000 or
no, man, $3,000 out for them, man.
No, but Mr. Like,
man, around 5 minutes, my eyes can't give them. I can't get up $3,000, man.
What?
Long time about it.
Oh, so it's like a $5,000 you'd have to send on.
No, man. 5 bills. Jamaican dollar. A long time I tell you about it, you know.
Oh, how long ago?
In the 90s, we are talking about, man.
In the 90s, okay, so 500 Jamaican dollar.
Yeah, man, I work for money them time. Yeah, man. You want, I can't give you $5,000 them time there.
What was I thinking? We do that. When we multiply by 10, don't it? Like, and in my mind, that's reasonable.
Man, I remember me old people, remember my thief $100 for my parents. What beat me get? 10 times there, and $100.
$100. All right, that's our word, man. Big up yourself. Yours are cool.
Okay.
Yeah, man. No. So how you read $5 grand, I talk about 5 bills, 500, That's what it was. Thank God me never have to buy it, Hello?
Hi, Raga.
Wagwan.
Me there, man.
What's up?
I have a little story more up and tell.
Yeah, man, turn on the volume on your phone.
Alright.
Yeah.
You hear me good now?
Yeah, man, say now.
Alright, so when me da go teachers college, I'm not gonna tell you which one.
Yeah.
But when me da go teachers college, made upon IG and meet a man.
Yeah.
Him send me request and we start talk. Him did there Canada upon farm work. And me there college and when you there college, you want money like a jar pizza and water. So anyway, the man start sending me money. I send him pictures and things like that and I give him the thought them.
Nice him up, yeah.
Yeah. So him always I send me money. So Clarendon him come from. But him ugly. Never my type at all.
Yeah.
So anyway, when him come, him bring one laptop for me. How many times I want a laptop for my schoolwork?
Yeah.
And him they bring the laptop for me.
Yeah.
Him bring some sexy panties, some nice lace panty and thing. So I'm gonna meet him at halfway tree. Come on, meet him somewhere public, Me know me not give him no pum pum,
Right.
But me still a nice him up, come on, want him things.
Right.
So anyway, I remember meet him at halfway tree the first time I meet him. And him give me the things them. And then one next time I meet him downtown. But the mistake what me make, I carry him go around at my sister workplace. My sister used to work at Gleaner Company.
Okay.
I'm a carry him go around at my sister workplace. Cause me did I go around there and me and him end up go around there.
Yeah.
So I introduce him to her and so after taking this man things for a while, him realize it now gone away.
Yeah.
Me end up stop taking call. So all my try link me cut him off cause me know say I come down to crunch time.
Yeah.
And me know me not give him no front.
Right.
So anyway, him find my sister and him did send me death threat, him did all have people sorry, shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Him did have people call my phone. Like him that beg people for call me for try to get me afraid and whatever. But they don't know say him don't know what I live or anything like that. So I think I'm good.
Yeah.
But the big mistake as well, somebody bring him at my sister workplace.
Yeah.
So anyway, we have family reunion where we keep, what family them keep every Christmas a country. Down at my mother country.
Yeah.
And so me there family reunion, nice, all right. When I take a stop, my sister come in with the man. So my sister end up taking him.
What? What you said to me?
You see, you should see the whole heap of things them what me used to get from him.
Yeah.
She end up going with him. And he never stay with her because I know she want.
No, but what me I say is, what that mean is, if you see she roll in with him at the family reunion.
You come right there with him that my mother end up start a cuss her. Because my mother say, remember, this is the man where I send how much straight to your sister. And you really bring him come here, so?
No, but what me I say too is that it means she did that take him for a while and I hold it down then and I
Yes.
make her know.
And we never know.
Right? Because
One night time me get afraid, you know. Because him
yeah.
that make people call me. I know saying at certain time is, you know, sometimes you have to take something serious.
Yeah.
But him end up never done better this still, but the part where we are making she take the man.
No, well, what you that say if somebody say, but B, you never do nothing with him and whatever and really, so not
Yeah, but
violation. What
me
would
did
you
a name out
respond?
the man.
You did a name him out. So based on the fact that you did a name him out and you never do nothing with him, your sister still shouldn't go get involved with him.
That my thing too.
That your thing too. Well, you see the part though where if you must send threat and say him want go do you something and whatever and your sister, she should have pre that differently do, you know. But probably at that save you know.
Probably true she got with him. But
Yeah,
I think I don't
probably
know if he did serious. Maybe him just try to get me afraid.
yeah, him probably never serious too, but even if him serious and you know too good sister wine kind of humble him and say, boom bam bam babe. So what you say him never stay because of you?
Me feel say I me want and she want.
But why you don't think say him did get some satisfaction with the sister? Like we say, you know, Chama did I run down the sister and look at me have the better deal over here, so.
Him not have the better deal. Me younger.
What?
Me younger than her, him not have the better deal.
Then when younger have to
And
do
me a
it.
hot girl, she not hot girl.
No, but why? May I ask you straight up? You hotter than your sister?
Yeah.
Object.
My sister the kind of like stush type.
But that don't mean say you must hotter than her. Stush woman hot too?
True, but she not fussy.
Yeah,
She not ugly nor nothing, you know. She just not fussy, so she not dress up and
me know, but when I say, what if the man say, look how me did there, I kill up myself over she and the sister had a better deal. I find it curious that you know have that possibility in your constitution.
full of confidence.
Yeah, I find it curious that you basically I say, no, the better deal over here, so they never get this, so. Because of that, you basically I say, you know, yeah, my sister run go take him and whatever, but I know she him want because I know me look better than her. So I must.
And them never last.
Him never what?
Them never last. She never keep him.
Now for how long them did together?
I don't know how long them did the final.
Best guess.
Them never last.
Best guess.
Like, little after that, I asked her about him and nothing him never in a picture no more.
So why you think did I go on this? She did just attack him for the things them?
I feel so. I feel like because I am boast about the things them I get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel like I that read her eye.
So you and I never talk about him like after the family reunion, like sister
We're
just
not
talk
close
about...
like that, you know. We're never really all that close.
Okay. Oh, okay. But
me no want nobody where my friend, where I look my friend them much less my sister. I'm gonna do that.
Well, yeah, we understand that part. But what me I say is, you and your sister never said, like nothing was ever said between you and your sister about him?
I asked her about him and she said them part. That's all me hear. She never really going on nothing. It's like she never really want to talk
No, what
about
I mean
it.
is after the family reunion, you never say, so when you end up there with him or you
Nobody
know.
vexed with her.
Well, at that me I try to get out of you. So you never chat to her then?
No, you would have vexed for you.
Oh, me?
And my mom, if you're in a situation like that, you would have vexed. And my mom was so upset.
Your mother?
Yeah, she was so upset.
Because of the
She said she shouldn't bring him come there.
At the family reunion, even if she take
Exactly.
him. Yeah.
She bring him come right at the family yard. If him did really want to do me something, I write the same day for me.
Right. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Well, me see where you said this. But again, though, I also see where there's a part of you where him go take my sister. I can't be that him go for the better option. Like he refuse to see.
No, because I know that. I just true. Him not get me.
No, but me I said, you can't be sure about that.
Him probably never even did that look. Him probably try to find me.
But you keep on interpret the thing in favor to you.
That's
but
how I feel it go. Me, I try hunt.
No, but me say, so you want it for go, but me I say, is it possible also that you must say, man, watch you now, look how the sister just simple and nice and caring and thing and whatever, you know, a better woman this. But you know, you're not entertained that at all. You hear you now?
I know if you may get me, you would get the better one. Can me will do the things them. But my sister not do certain things.
No, but myself for some man, it's not about that.
That's true.
Do some man, it's not about that, you know. So hey, some man are like hot girl, you know. All quality man, you know. You have quality man when I like hot girl, you know. Them want somebody simple.
Remember, see, I'm a picture of them in see and reach out, you know.
I understand, but what I'm saying is people grow and people, there's, you know, them see things different when them get to know people and whatever. I'm just saying that based on how you treat him, he may reach a point where, but he might have said, no, I don't want a hot girl, all of them are wicked. right? You understand what I mean? I said, based on how you treat him, he could have reached a point and say, you see, them hot girl, something like, Get a simple woman, man, who would appreciate you for whatever and take care of you and give some good loving and cook some food for you and check in on you.
The only thing I think my sister did have over me at that point, she did already at work, me did still in at school.
No, but your sister could have did have other things where, you know, were supersede you where you are. Your sister could have did nicer. She could have a wonderful personality.
If she did nicer, she wouldn't take him.
If she did nicer, she wouldn't take him. No, you keep her, go back to that. But I say she could have been the person who can, how you doing, whatever. You know, eat and, you know, them look at something there and think, you know.
Yeah, if me did interested in him, I don't care about that, but me never did interested in him. In all honesty,
precisely. No, that's what I'm saying. Precisely. You're never interested in him. So what if your sister was interested in him?
I think my sister did I try to get things too.
Did I try to get things too? Possible. Possible. But why you...
I should say, oh, I'm did free and they do with me. So she just said that try.
But what I'm saying is even people are attracted to something about somebody when them start, you know. And then them get to know the person. But I just find it interesting that you, in no way in your constitution you could have said that man was that. You know, so I'm happy with the sister. Look how me did I run on she, but she I'm happy with. Like, you know, you know, so you don't really like that sister there, though.
I not dislike her. My mother picked me.
Yeah, you don't really like her.
We just never did two planting. Let me tell you.
Eh?
Me used to go Queens. And my mother used to always boast about my bright. But I couldn't pass jail.
You couldn't pass what?
And geography.
Right.
And I always fail. I mean, miserably fail.
Right.
I remember one time, I think I want D me to get for one test paper. I did come and want to disappoint my mother. My mother always boast about me on my bright, and I'm not as bright as she thought I was.
Yeah.
So I don't want her to know that.
Yeah.
And remember, I had the test paper and my sister see it. I run carrot go give my mother. And I'll make sure I hold her back in him. But did have her for years. And I'll make sure I hold her back. She's never stopped till she show mommy the paper, you know.
Oh.
And she pushed me off, and I grab her and she eased me off. And I said to her, if you push me one more time, she pushed me.
And you take it to her?
Did fight.
And you take it to her, you and her fight?
Yeah. Because she should be bigger than me. She probably feel like I'm not going to lick her back.
Yeah.
But I'm not take nobody lick.
Right.
So men are never close.
Never.
Up to now, we're still not really close.
Yeah.
But...
No, you're not too like her. You're not too feel her.
No, I'm not dislike her, man. I'm a sister.
You're not dislike her, but you're not too like her either. You're not feel her. But you say you're not no close, so we don't have the connection.
Yeah, we're never close from morning.
From morning, okay.
I know we're big people, so...
So, hold on. I see your mother and see your father, or just one parent?
Different father.
Two different father, okay. All right, then. Cool.
Right, so that was a little story still.
All right, big up yourself, man. All right. Yeah, man, protection. It's interesting, you know? It's like nowhere, you know, she I said, no, I mean did one. At one point, she said, "No, I don't go do it. My sister, a meme did I look for? Cause a meme one. And my picture them him say, a meme look good. A meme did I get the things or whatever." No, but I tell you, sometimes people meet people, and I'm not saying this happening. I'm just saying the possibility. Like, that I noticed with her that there was everything was just saying like, him just end up go talk to the sister by default. Like, him not really want her. But I mean, as a wife, him really want her. Is that possible? She basically said, no, ain't possible. Ain't possible. It can't possible. Because of the possibility that the sister might have some qualities that particular man, I probably know other man, but that particular man that found that, it's better in the sister than the, but I don't think she do like a sister, That's just my opinion, though, So them never have the connection they do, so. And things, see? All right, little after this, we're going to go over with just subscribers, We're going to switch your life. Little after this, we're going to switch your life over to just subscribers, okay? Just to make you know. Greetings. Hello. Hello.
Greetings, Raga.
Yeah, what I'm going?
How you doing?
I do good.
Yeah, I listen to you for a minute.
Yeah.
But you see, you have it. Hold on, I get a feedback.
Turn down the volume on your phone.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah.
But you feel like you deal with them girl, but you feel tell them the right thing. You feel give them the real, word. Like they're not supposed to take a man things if you're not interested in a man. No matter what you need, don't take a man things because you see what happened right this or now, they could be unalive, brother. When the sister carry the guy go at the gathering.
Yeah.
Who knows what could happen?
Well, that is the point the mother was making too, yeah.
You understand? Because obviously, me can tell you, say, one time I went to a dance.
Yeah.
And a girl, big girl, a dance.
Wait there, 1 second.
Boy,
Sir Jojo, wait there. Sir Jojo, big up yourself. I see you just subscribe, Sir Jojo. All right, blessings and respect. Go on. Yeah.
And she take my money and disappear.
Wait, hold on. Who you go? You say you go dance with who?
Yeah. Me went to a dance one night.
Yeah.
And me beg this girl a dance, and
yeah,
she said me have to give her money.
You have to give her money for dance with her?
Yeah. When you're youth, now my 20s, me talk about back in the day. Yes. So me have a brother which is a cops, and there was other cops there. And me give the girl the money and the girl disappear. I mean, never got to tell her what happened, but yeah, leave it there.
Well, you can kind of fix it up, pinch it and give it just like the surface.
You know what I'm saying? No, but me younger goes to tell you, say, if you don't want a man, no matter what you need, don't take a man thing because a working man work for it. Yeah. Just tell a man straight up so you know him. You don't like him.
I understand that, but a couple things. You don't have to go in on the details, but basically she get Ph.D, though.
Eh?
But basically, you say you're not tell me anything. But basically, she did get
Ph.D.
No.
See, I just say me get back my money still. Cause me find her.
You find her and thing. And
yes.
And your police brother them wanna move to her.
Yes.
And Gert her and make she send back your money, right?
Yes. You see. All right. We don't need to go further.
All right. No further. But tell me something. I see what you say, and I agree with you. Like women have to be careful. If a man, hold on. If a man give him things and whatever, most men who get up and I give woman them things repeatedly, it's towards an objective. So let's not mince words. You know what the man about it. So, and if you know definitively, say you will never ever do anything with this man, not only you know that, but you are conducting yourself. You're being playful, flirtatious, you're being ambiguous. I give him, ambiguous answer. You never say no, but you never say yes either. But you give him hope. Say, keep giving this, man. You're something me run
Right,
and them.
exactly. And
All
the,
right,
the worst thing about it, once stick up in, the worst thing about it, and you might be the one to be unalive, I could be a family.
Right. So I get that and I agree with that. Well, what I'm saying is at the same time, is it also reasonable to say men too need to understand that not because you chose to go get woman your things, it means you must end up a get front. Is that a reasonable advice we should give men too?
Obviously, because if you say, well, boy, you must see the red flag for say you must stop giving this woman something because you must see a picture, you must see something. Don't
Exactly.
be afraid.
So based on that logic too, we could also say to the men that, listen, if you chose to take up your thing, she never put no gun on your head, but you got a fight to her and thing, and she take it knowing what you intend to do. That you can't control woman at the end of the day. You can't control, but you can control yourself, right? So nothing wrong if you take a woman on a date or spend you choose
Raga, hold
on, man. So may I say it is also reasonable to say not because you choose to go give a woman your things and thing and whatever. Means if you don't get front, you're entitled for take it back, or you're entitled for go shot her 2 bucks or kick her down.
No,
worst case, unalive her. Is it reasonable for say that to the man them too?
No, because are you a fool? You are a fool. You must see the red flag.
Oh, you attack the man them?
Yes.
Exactly, precisely. That is my point.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. You stop when you want to stop.
Yeah, but at the same time, still, some man no matter, brother. It's just like them can't see because them figure say, boy, we didn't call thing love. Why me love the girl, but I can't stop give her. Because you have someone obsessed like that, Them can't see.
No, it's not even love. Them just front focus.
Yes.
And the woman I play them. She flutter her eyes, I flick her ear, and she said, boy, I can't hear from you. You dash me away. I'ma miss you and thing like that, and that woman never ever give for you. Lucky if you get a look at rubber for
yes, and you just play the man, play the all them the person they know what needs to happen to them because you definitely saying I want the man, but you play the man.
No, but that's where me and you disagree. I don't think you get it because you keep on and say them the woman they what happen to them. No, but listen. Well, I
don't say nothing happen to them,
You just say it. You just say, yeah, you know what happened to them. We are Jamaicans. We know what you mean.
What I mean to say is that things seriously can happen to those kind of women.
Well, that's true. That's true, and they need to take responsibility, knowing that stuff can happen to them. And
exactly.
At the same time, we're also saying to the men, if you take up your things, Mark, if the woman put a gun on your face and take your things from you, that's different.
Yes.
But if you...
Which is lightly impossible still when I look at it.
Let me put it another way. There's a lot of things we do in life expecting a particular outcome and we not get it. Outside that woman. People go to school and spend their money, and the school have a rule where them end up not graduate. Don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Them end up not graduate.
It's a kind of different scenario, similar but different.
No, that's what I'm saying. We do things that we not, but there's this thing where, like, you take up your money, go, and then again, there's another equation to the thing, boss, because I could keep it 100 now. You have man who, because them have a food, them thinks that them can draft for a woman where
yes.
All things being equal, come on, you know, so that woman they won't want you.
Exactly.
Right?
You can't.
So if you were gonna spend your money on hot girl and whatever this and that, and hot girl and give you no front, whose fault it is?
Not to mention, say now woman go to college and school and all them something there, and what happen?
Yeah, but that's
You know,
what I'm saying.
now you want to come kill the woman now you want to unalive the woman after, you know?
Exactly. You get beat.
I used to red flag long time.
Yeah, you get beat, you know, you call it a day, you know, say, John, when I spend a food pan a beat and then John go around me and things like that, you know, but just lower her, man, leave her to time, you know. No, man, me there for cut, man, me never get the run, but you don't know, boom, easy.
But what I'm saying, that I don't know how old is that princess there, but when you hear them young princess come up and talk them things, they have to just kind of scold them and say, listen, certain thing, don't do certain thing, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I agree with you there, sir, because they too are making choices to put them in a position where some man not go think like how Raga think, and them need to understand that too. If you say, yo, you have man out there right now, you know, you take them things how long, and you there, lead them along, and then I get it after a while, you know, them man, they will do something. So woman need to understand that too, you know?
You remember a girl I tell about the porridge the other day?
I tell him what they want.
The porridge when the man we part with the spoon.
Yes, man. The man gave, she said the man gave a 10 out of porridge spoon. You know, that mix up the turn up still, you know. That mix up the turn up, man. Anyway, big up yourself, you know. Respect for the meds.
Every time.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Blessings.
I tell you night and you no answer. They said to me, no stop your foolishness, all right? You think I be a six school with it? Me I run the show, me now go see everybody. Yeah, no, come here. She body see. You're welcome, furry friends. No, the ladies them need to be careful too, because I mean over the years we have seen some women get slapped with. Yeah, we see woman get slapped with left, right, and center. Enough of the thing them I take man things. And remember that thing the years ago when them find the woman at Portmore with the whole down there so cut out. When I say cut out, you know, one big hole in there, whatever. Are them things that did that go on? I take people things and, you know, and them look at something that reach them. Yeah, man, and it, but at the same time, I said to the man, them, like, if your approach to woman is to spend money on them in order to get something, and you spend money on a woman, and she'll get the things them from you, and she'll take your call, and I smile with you, and I joke with you, and whatever, with the intention being for you keep her and a send on. If your approach for do that and whatever, I saw you look woman and thing, then you're not going to get her from that, you know. That's the first point. You're not going to get her from that. Again, if your way for look woman to get front is to spend money on them and thing and whatever, you're not going to get her from that. And the second thing is, and this is the part where I always ticklish, you know, and it applies to women too. On the men's side, man we see a woman with expensive hairdo, no see her with fingernail long from here. So nowadays are the pointed thing them and whatever. You see her all the while and her nails them all do 2-3 times a week. You see her in a Louis Vuitton. You see her with Balenciaga, top designer thing. You see her ever at an all something there, whatever. You don't have the money like that, but you don't draw for them woman there. And you spend money on them with the understanding that them woman there are going to be attracted to you and want there with you and think, gentlemen, if that most of them women they show interest in your money not dirty up certain way or up the certain way, I take it away from you. And if you go choose to give them woman the your things now, thinking say you're going to get the run later on down, that's on you. And just in general though, if you look a woman and you spend pan her and things like that, don't even think about the money there as investment or whatever. You just think, say, yo, you know, at some point she could reciprocate and think, but if she doesn't, nothing wrong if you feel bad, but I don't think that warrant you as say you're going to cause this woman harm now and all them something. In fact, I think say you're weak if you do that, you know? In life, people work towards things all the time and get disappointment and you know get through. Who says that because you know get through with the goal where you did a work towards that in all those instances you should resort to violence against the source or the entity from which you wanted to extract a particular benefit that you must know. And you're now entitled to perpetrate violence on that person or that entity. That is nonsense. You're not. You're not entitled to do that. If you choose to go spend your money on a woman for this, and you never get what you want, or she go burn you or whatever, it doesn't entitle you to go and keep that, unalive that woman or cause her harm or whatever. If you leave her, leave her. All right. We could take about 1 or 2 more and then we'll go over and subscribe live, you know? Okay? You could see what going on. Yo, Squeaky, you know, so earlier on, I see you post something in our chat, you know? And you tag Chumpy and he's like, yeah, I said, boy, Chumpy, it look like we need our special time in the show, you know? Yeah, Squeaky, me see your post and like, yeah, so boy, Chumpy, like we need our special time in our show or whatever. So, Squeaky, what you say, you and Chumpy in the same league, though? So, Squeaky, you and Chumpy in a gangster juggle, though. Squeaky, you say Chumpy and you just know, say, Squeaky is a Chumpy, you know, say Chumpy, you know. Original girl is from Foundation and thing and whatever, Squeaky. What you say, you and Chumpy juggle, let's see them way. I want to them, Squeaky, I want them know about you. Duh, let them know, yes. Yes, Squeaky, me see you make a post and you tag Chumpy and you just say. Well, man, I think Squeaky subscribe. Now, big and serious, Squeaky, for subscribe, you know. A man like you for subscribe, man. All right. Slush. Oh, you couldn't find me online, Raga. Me there, man. What you mean you couldn't find me? Me there for hours, you know. The show there for 3 hours. Plus, me did start before. Pan one went name there. Pan a tablet. And then we have to come off of that. And thing. Yeah, well on that. You know, so somebody make a good point. Squeaky, oh, you got to talk about you and Chumpy a juggle. You know, say Chumpy a subscriber, Squeaky. Pretty dreads. You see, I focus on the squat and me have be laughing, though. So it go, man, look laughing. I have to go on more time, man. Pretty dreads, man. I say a word, man. See, people. It's a Squeaky there. Attack Chumpy again. Greetings. Hold on. Springer. I can't you that. Mixup, Springer, what go on? Well on, people. I'm a long time brethren this, you know, from Connecticut, you know. Make a follow him right away. You know, I'm a look across his brethren, you know. Select a Springer outside a CT, you know. A long time, and them man they are juggling, you know. Years upon years, the man they know me from me there, you can I do my Ph.D, you know. No, the man they know me from me, I do my masters. Yeah, the man they know me from, early 90s. Springer so long, we know one another, you know. From early 90s when I do my masters at the University of Connecticut. Right through, 2 years I do that, then, and 6 more years to do my Ph.D., my doctorate and thing. And them time, them and Spring and juggle, over there in Connecticut. No, Jerry Spring, no, Springer, Jerry Springer, we can't. Springer don't have no secret to me, peaches and cream. Springer don't have no secret for me. And if him tell us him have secret for me, I lie him, I tell me have secret for Springer. Me have Springer file. Springer, I have your file. Well, he may know something about my ex-wife. Yeah, no, but that's a general thing. Everybody at Hartford, they know that and whatever. And no, nothing of that. Watch about peaches and scream, but Springer come to the front of the class. And nothing of that. And the other thing is Springer G. Springer nah bleed out certain things. And that me I tell you, yeah. Springer knows that Springer in the street long time. So Springer knows that, and you come and ask this and that, but Raga Springer gonna say, nah man, Raga, I'm a foundation G. A lot Springer and about 30 odd years that in a Springer. All right. Not it here. We are go over in the subscription now, so somebody ask if them can sub right now. So people, we are go over in the sub, me go just kick with the subscribers them for a while, all right? And yes, Springer said my old fridge can't keep not too. And you see when they mix up Springer, when they must select a beer, them thing they go on with it. Oh, God. All right, then. So, people, one long time we did tell a mix-up with a man who is in Jamaica. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, I'm coming. So me tell this mix-up long time with this man who, he's married and him have somebody else who him talk to and thing. And but his wife is just is this humble, like, she's just really cool. She not fussy and all these things and whatever. Hold on here. One guest request. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, so she not fussy and things. She not in the eye, but him money turn up, him money up there and whatever. And him they want to buy her a car. Brown eyes, big up yourself, large up. Him they want to buy her a car. And him they want to buy her a nice car. A top car. And she kept saying that no, she don't want any big car. She don't want a super expensive car. She don't want to drive around to Jamaica in a super expensive car. She want a simple car, and that a Honda would be fine. At the time, him did want to buy her a Benz, a top of the line Benz. When him did say to the other woman who him talked to, say him want to buy her a Benz, she at the time said, if you're going to buy her a Benz, make sure you buy me Benz too, because you're not buying me no car under where you are buying for her. And this is the woman who is not his wife, right? So she did say that to him. So him did say, okay, all right, because, whatever, boom. But then him go to him wife keep on and say, she don't want the Benz. Right? I mean, I don't know about him buy the same car for the two of them. That's another story. But the wife just insists that she don't want it. In the end, the wife take the Honda. Because that is what the wife insists that she want. And could I buy her anything? That man just filthy rich. What Dan say? All 363 subscribers are here. You're right, that wrong in a Dan. Trust me. I don't know, 363 subscribers. You're right, that wrong, Dan. You're probably wrong. Yeah, 71. Queen Nash. Yeah, that is the correct amount. No, I want to get this from about 339 and 363 and them something there. Lord Dan, take time with me now, man. Why you gonna put that out there for make the people them I think say people I do not have no 360 odd subscribers. It's probably like 71. Oh, but it's saying 335 people are here now. Yeah, but this is supposed to be a subscribers only. Fans? That wrong, you know, because I think it's only subscribers in here now. So I think that wrong. Let me that the TikTok no man. Oh, let me tell you why it do sometime. Okay. White though is it make you watch for a little bit. Yeah, preview. That's what it does. It make them preview. You think TikTok easy or whatever? Right? So it make them preview for a little bit and then it drop them out if them not subscribe. The TikTok doing its thing, you know. You think, you know, the people that run TikTok at them say business, you know. Them not play, you know. No, sir. Them not play, man. And them say business. Yeah, I mean, I tell you, TikTok is just vastly superior to, you know, YouTube and them. And right. So him end up by the undercard for him wife. And I end up by the Benz for the woman on the side. And then there is this whole debate now, like, if him did do something wrong, you know? This was a long time mixer. I think what happened at Jamaica. Right? And then the whole debate was, no, you can't make, you know, side woman and drive something better than your wife or whatever. And then, but then there was a whole issue that, what is the wife insisted that she wanted that, you know? So you can't knock him for that or whatever. So fast forward now, me I talk to somebody and she say, you know, she find out something where, you know, she say, remember that mix up the way they talk about a long time or whatever, and she remind me about it and thing. And she say, yeah, she say, boy, I never agree with you that time there, you know, and the same thing come reach me, no? And I say, what reach you? And she say, she knew of somebody who her husband been seeing for how long, you know? In fact, there's history there. Because they had once agreed to an open relationship where each one of them can say one person. So she and her husband years ago did agree to an open relationship where each one of them can say only one person outside of the relationship. And then when that did go on, the husband tell her, say, him can't manage it, so make them done the open relationship thing. Back up. The wife did go through something or whatever, and probably I think she did want to leave her thing and them end up have a discussion and thing. And the idea was that she figured, see, if you know, go out there and if you want to leave, same with that makes you leave and thing and whatever. And when the wife go out there and thing, the wife said, boy, she don't want to leave and thing, but there was some intimacy issues there. And the wife did feel down, say him don't want him not be intimate with her but him out the road, I be intimate, so there was that issue there and whatever, and that she as a woman, she just feel messed up with that, and she want to feel wanted and whatever, and him did that tell her, say him still love her, and thing and whatever, but sometimes the little intimacy thing just not there, but him still love her and whatever, and I saw them did end up with this agreement that they both could see one person outside of the relationship. But them not to talk to each other about it. But each one of them are going to trust the other for just say one person outside of the relationship. And then when that did go on, is the husband now did go to the wife and tell her, say, him can't manage this thing. So make the two of them Lego. Each person with them have outside of the relationship. So if you don't follow me so far, so the husband did go to her and say, him can't manage it, And then the wife said, okay, you Lego who you attack to, and me will Lego who me attack to. So the wife Lego who she attack to. Only to find out in a long run, so the husband still did a link with the person who him attacked to or whatever. And then the husband get an argument about him would never put anybody before her and this woman here, she never can be before or whatever, this and that. But on top of that, the husband, him stay well, So him did put certain things in place. We just in a fear name separate and whatever. So with divorce you have community property and all these things. So them get lawyer and whatever and then put certain things in place. We say, you're good, man. Like she have a food set aside where Joan Clark, big up yourself. Joan Clark, big up yourself. So she have a food set aside where if divorce go on and whatever, that food cannot be included in community property in terms of split and whatever. So anything happen, she have that and she good. But she said, on top of that now, and the reason why she bring it up to me is that because I'm still involved with that woman there, who is the side woman, the woman, the other woman. I don't even know if you can really call her side woman because this has been going on for years, And so apparently now him go buy a car. And that's why she bring it up to me. Him go buy a car. Him ask her what kind of car she want. She want Toyota. And him tell her you can get a X7 BMW. Him tell her you can get the G-Wagon Mercedes Benz and whatever. All them top car there. She said it's a Toyota she want. Toyota she want. Only the Toyota. Only the Toyota she want. But remember now, at this point, she know about the side woman when him never let go, even though she did let go for her side man when them did have the open relationship. Right? So she's in agreement with it. They say, all right, you go and keep the side woman them. We stay married, you go and keep the side woman and whatever. But put some things in place for me so that I can have a security or certain things so I get take care of for the rest of my life. And he did that. So she agreed to that. Because this is important. She agreed to that arrangement. But now, him say him would have buy her any vehicle she want, and she insists that she want Toyota, whatever, sitting on it, Toyota, whatever. Right? And now she upset, say him go buy the woman there, Mercedes G-Wagon. And for those of you not familiar with the G-Wagon, it's it's one of them in-vehicle, where I run the place, a top vehicle, the stars them drive it and thing, and there's this thing out there like G-Wagon, and when it's a big deal. G-Wagon is a big deal out there, G-Wagon, you can get G-Wagon out for $200,000 for a G-Wagon, or more than that, Less than that, but 100 and enough thousand, 80 odd, 60 odd, 70 odd, but you can get G-Wagon for $200,000, right? With all this tariff thing and all them something with the one thing, right? But she upset now. You think that she have any basis to be upset? Well, on can still come up in the request box, right? As subscribers in the private live, right? No? Yeah. Yeah, man. See people come on there. What Dana, what you said no for? See Craigtown come on there. See people, cause yeah. Craigtown, yeah. Well, yeah, subscribers. Craigtown, where you going?
Well, going further.
Yeah. At what time in England now?
Don't even ask that. Don't even ask that.
You sound exhausted. You sound exhausted. You're good.
Chirpy, man. I work tomorrow, you know.
You work tomorrow, what time? What time?
1 o'clock.
Oh, 1 o'clock. So you have a little, yeah, you have a little.
I have a little receipt in the too,
yeah. Okay. So you did just check in to make sure so you can come in, right? Or do you have something to say about the woman? The wife?
Me hear the wife. Yeah, she rang, you know. Because she had the opportunity. So if she wanted a Toyota, she got a Toyota. So if that woman get the G-Wagon, she never say nothing. She can change her mind, but she shouldn't be upset.
Yeah, no, she say basically tying with the mix-up for a long time up in Mona. This was up in Mona, people. But basically she say, you know that whole argument that like from Shia's wife say a Toyota she him not supposed to get the the woman on the side, like anything more, above wait the 1 second.
You think
wait the 1 second. Why is my son calling me at this time? Yo, Papito, what's up?
Oh, you're doing your show?
I'm doing my show. What's up?
I just wanted to tell you good night before I go you know where.
You want to tell me good night before? Oh, you're leaving tonight?
No, I'm leaving tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning? All right, when I get off, can I call you? Are you going to bed now?
Yeah, but I think Mom might. Mom, when I'm in bed, if she calls, can you ring the phone to me?
Yeah, can I call him in 15 minutes?
Yeah, so I'll have 4 minutes left.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll have 4 minutes left.
All right, then. I'm going to call you in about 15 minutes. Your son?
Okay.
All right. Love you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. My son in Florida, he's going somewhere tomorrow, somewhere far, so that's why I'm checking. That's so nice of him.
It's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, so when yeah, go on again. Mm-hmm.
You know when I said sorry. She have the image because the side woman I drive a G-Wagon and she as a wife driving a Toyota, it don't look good. So it's about other people. I think that more of other people opinion what she think, what people might see and know.
Yeah. But remember, the lady one on the side, she not have that look of financial setup something there where she, where the wife asks for when she did drop fear man from the open relationship and him never drop for him side man. Isn't it funny how these wealthy people they sometimes like relationship is all business and negotiation for them though.
It is.
Eh?
It is.
Yeah, it's like, they come up with these arrangements and like, and you have some people say, yep, a marriage is a business arrangement whether you like it or not. But the other people who, who disagree. But my thing is, and I like the man I hide, right? Yeah, fine, him never did drop her when the agreement was for the two of them drop the other person with them have when the relationship was open. But you, the wife, she went in an agreement with him. Was all right, you know, we are still married and you go and talk to your little friend out there. But listen now, put certain things to whatever, right? So she agreed to that. So if the man attack to him woman out there, whatever, and you know so the man attack to him woman out there, right? So the thing out in I open now, right? Well, relatively speaking, because I don't like say them can go have dinner together or whatever, I know that's something there. But what I'm saying is, you know, at a level of the man depend. So him go take care of the person who he might deal with. Obviously him care because I know look a years of something we are talking about, you know. You understand what I say?
Yeah man.
So it makes sense him go take care of her. And at a level of them man they take care of woman, you know, them buy them G-Wagon. Right? You know, me and you, we get the money that we are thinking for investing in some real estate and buy our house, yes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right?
I moved to Rosedale or something like that, you know?
Well, people, that's an inside joke with him, but I'm going to say nothing more. That's an inside joke with him, but we're going to leave that right. That's an inside joke with Craigton, you know? I'm going to move to Rosedale. They hear you and think you see it. Yes, man. Aye, boy. But no, but what I say is, she know her husband is. She know her husband is. The same husband where they want to buy you the same vehicle. You understand? And the man and the woman, the man not hide the woman. You know about the woman. Yeah?
Wow.
We know about the woman.
So how upset was she? How upset?
No. I mean, she was talking to her about it, she wasn't upset. She was just saying, don't you think that since I took a Toyota and he and I were still together and whatever, and some people know about this other woman, that him should have just tell her that she can't get a G-Wagon because it's going to look bad on her.
No. She had the opportunity. She had the choice. She choose what she want.
No, but Queen Nash said the side woman should have get Toyota too.
Well, that's how we're supposed to know. Let me slow down. So we know it's supposed to go, but in this, what's the word they use? Anyway, forget the big word. Yeah. But in this space, that's all.
Yeah, forget the big word.
Yeah, forget the big word.
Yeah, forget the big word.
Space, yeah, so.
Don't know a big word. We're not playing doing big words right now. No big words. All right, but right, yeah, so yeah.
Right, that's space, so.
Yeah.
And I say it, brother. And I say it because she have things set aside for her for later on for anything.
Mm-hmm.
And she had the choice for having a vehicle. That was her problem. And that's where I see it. Because the kid woman, she want a G-Wagon, she got a G-Wagon. You know, she have entitlement too.
No. But check this. The what you call the Kip woman, whatever.
Sorry.
14 years, you know. 14 years.
A good one that, you know.
No, my rule is, you know.
That's a relationship, man.
Yeah, no, my rule is if you have somebody so supposedly on the side and it past 5 years, and a side woman or side man that anymore.
No.
The two are only there with the man. There are two people there with the man or two people there with the woman, you know. And I say after 5 years, it's just my little arbitrary mark, you know. Yeah, it's a 14 years. You know, and I don't know them business like that, but for all I know is she the so-called side woman, who again I don't think you can call somebody side woman, but he's never had a problem with her like I go anywhere else.
His significant other half.
But him never have a problem with her, like me don't know them business like that, but you know, she him she there with.
Yeah, man.
Him she there with. Is him she there with, and him she stay with, and thing, and she good this, so you know. So
personally, as a man, thinking as a man, I think him with the wife, I think him to see her as a business associate. That feeling, that wifey feeling, the intimacy and everything, that all gone, brother. After 14 years.
From what I know, and I don't know if you understand it. From my take on it, him love the wife, but love can grow beyond the sex, you know.
Alright, leave it right there, so me understand.
Yeah, love can you can be, you know, you can care about somebody in such a special and unique way where you say love, particularly when you're older. Like these are people, you know, them 50s and you know, even I'm early 60s, and
you grow as one, but in the intimacy partner, did they? You ever find that somewhere else?
Yeah, but may I tell you, say with him, I think. You know, some people, you know, him love. I think, in my opinion, him love him wife.
Sorry.
And him love the other woman too. But him love them in different ways. But he still love. Some people have a difficulty understanding that. But
I wonder if I was rich, I'd have that same problem.
I mean, you don't have to be rich. There are people who are rich who have that too. There are women out there who love the man with them they with, and them have another man with them love too, but it's not the same love, but it's still love. And either of them man they will do anything for either of them man. The next man come now get the same thing, but just how them feel about either of them man, either of those two men is love. Wow. But it's love differently. You can be in love, but love differently. Love is not standard and just, you know.
It's deep, man.
I'm fine when I say him love her because she allowed him to keep another. Nah. Oh, him and the wife, you know, it's just something like 25 years together, you know. You know, for those of you, him and the wife, the marriage is like 25 years, somewhere there about. And them did there before they married, you know. So, but a lot of people have these kind of configurations out there and have them things set up that way there in different ways, you know. And you remember Jacqueline Onassis?
Oh, yeah.
Who was married to President John F. Kennedy.
Yeah, John F. Kennedy. Yeah,
and then she got married the Greek billionaire Aristotle.
The Greek billionaire, the shipman, innit?
Yeah, the shipman and thing. Them, when they hear them talk about, okay, this is what you get and this is what you get, it's a whole different world, you know, them super rich people, and you have all these arrangements out there, man. You have all kind of arrangements out there and thing, and then look at the people who have open relationships, which is nothing new, right? You know, now the sisters them call them swingers come right up and things, and right now I don't know if you see what going on the internet. Polyamorous relationships is a thing out there now, big, you know, right? You there's a lot of them. You know, see them on the internet, like 3, 4, 5 sister wives live together with a man and them.
Yeah.
And we even see a few out there with, you know, 2, 3 men there with one woman and them a share. There was this woman from England, Fiar1. You remember Fiar1 over your side? And she this still a go on. And she have about 3, 4 men she have and thing in the house there with her. Yeah.
Good luck to them, brother. I'm not gonna make 5, you know.
You not go?
Nah, I gonna make 5. If I 4 share, then I gonna make 5. Brother.
Well, more put all the saying go. You have a saying, you know. Them say women want to be with a man what every other woman want. But men want to be with a woman when no other man can have. You ever hear that saying?
That makes sense.
Yeah. When you say that makes sense? You think,
It makes sense.
you think there's any truth to that?
Yes, there is truth, but that won't happen. That not happen still. Yeah, that's one of the things.
You don't think there's women out there, bro? You don't think there's a lot of women out there who want a man who no other woman no want, who no other woman find attractive or want? You don't feel so? No?
Say that again.
Do you believe that there's a lot of women out there
Yes.
who would prefer to have a man when no other woman find attractive?
No.
No.
No, I don't think so. Hey, when me young in the brother, me used to spar, this is my friends.
Yeah.
With some pure pretty girls, you know, when we go dance as a pure pretty girl, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm as friends, you know, because in my mind, you know,
yeah,
when the other woman them see you with all these pretty girls, they all of a sudden you become attractive to everybody want to know you too. And it used to work for me. Used to work with 3 pretty girls.
Andre Mackey, big up yourself.
Dance with them.
Big up yourself, Andre Mackey. Okay, you used to work with what?
Well, I used to work with 3 girls.
Yeah.
My friend them. No, nothing about it. We go dance up and down, and other girls see us dancing. Make me I walk across and talk to this girl. She will really talk to me and say, "Oh, you by yourself with your woman?" I say, "No, I know my woman them, man. I'm a friend them, man. No, your woman them."
But it's like your stock raise, your value raise, right? Your value raise part.
Oh yeah, man. Yes.
Let me tell you something, man. When they are Calabar, they have one boy, man. Boy, good looking in frig. I say, girl, just weak to him, man. I keep it 100. Yeah, man. Gary, man. Gary have what we did call drop drawers looks. Right?
Yes.
Right? Gary was the man. Right? So nobody never want big nose, big head rag. But here the plan now.
But you support Gary do it? You support Gary,
well,
right?
Man. So you know so when you touch your engine and thing and Gary have to forward. Because you know, when you juggle with Gary, you know, man, attention come on the crew.
Yes.
And then you know, you see if a crew a woman come over, the hottest girl in that crew there, you know, and she gonna get Gary.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what happened after that?
Everything else drop on anybody else.
You the other one when we in our crew, we know we get the other one them and whatever. But
yeah, man.
It all starts with Gary. Right? Right? So just by association and thing or whatever. I know that somebody, you know, value up, you know.
By association.
Yeah. And thing or whatever. And you know what is funny though? Out of that, I don't know if you know some move. You know this, I'm moving a crew and them something. Yeah, you know, I not do that something in all the decades, you know me. You know, I no crew, I no hang out and crew and whatever. But from them time, I stay so, you know. Yeah, so even in that space there and whatever and thing like that. You know, enough time them a do road and whatever, I not do road and thing. And I must say, yo, come now, man, you can't get girl, you know, Gary, I touch you. And the man Gary say, I touch the road, man, you know, so something can go on, you know. I said, no, man, you know, I'm good. But there are other times we go, you know. And thing, you know, them time that the high school thing in Jamaica, they dip on that, you know. You know, if you have to go certain high school to get certain ratings and sitting.
Woman was never a problem for me as a fat youth. Never.
Yeah.
Because in my defense, I know I'm not ugly. Right?
Right.
Right. But what I'm saying is, as a fat youth, big youth, through my school year, from first round to fifth form, I saw what they used to call me, brother.
Jesus, man, Jamaica, man.
So you can imagine, one pretty girl, hey, sour boy, and you feel away, you know? But you have a bullet as a G. But at the same time, I never had problem with women at the same time because what? How me see it, when women look at me, they not see what they want. But listen me for 5 blood. Oops.
Yeah.
Listen for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Listen me for 5
No,
minutes.
man, there's a lot of women who, girls eventually, they like, guys who are on
Just
the
give me a
bigger
talk for
side.
5 minutes, man.
Based on personality and vibes and all them something there, Roxy, big up yourself, Fine wine, large.
Big up on yourself.
What you say all ago?
I say TamFam, big up on yourself, love,
Yeah, man. People, that man have foundation, people. My Craigton, I don't know, Hey, something like that look of something, It's like, it remind me of Overso, don't this?
Overso,
This is like an intimate gathering. Mine,
intimate thing, gathering,
yeah, but this eventually I gonna get bigger anyway, so I say enjoy it now. I just say one day and thing, Anyway, Craigton, big up yourself. Yes, man. My apology.
You ever call my son? Remember, you ever call the son too?
Oh, yeah. No, we have a little time.
Just remember it.
Yeah, you
all
might
right.
go.
Anyway, them say? Yeah, throw me out of the box. So you go. Throw me out of the box. So
throw you out of the box.
Take me out. So you go.
Boss, I go up on one big trip tomorrow. I go the other side of the world. Yeah. Your cousin is here, Raga. Which cousin? Which cousin that? Which cousin that? Which cousin? Here's one. Oh, we have the same last name. Oh, okay. All right then. Cool. No, I thought you meant like it was my actual cousin. Somebody that look to see if it was actually a cousin, a real cousin with just like a name woman I recognize on the line. Anybody have anything to say about that little drama there with the lady? One thing. Again, in my opinion, me see what someone say Queen Nash said, if the wife I get Toyota, the side woman should I get Toyota too, she shouldn't have a G-Wagon. Whatever, Sonia. But I am on the other side. If it were a case where wife, me see what you say, but Sir Jojo side woman shouldn't get anything. But Sir Jojo, Queen Nash, the wife agreed to this. You can't ignore that part there. The wife agreed to the arrangement. The wife agreed to the arrangement, and the wife repeatedly refused a high-end vehicle. So and I like say, one, the arrangement, and I like say, him did I the side woman and I make sure know, and then I rate the side woman over her. The wife knew about the side woman. She agreed to it. She not only agreed to it, she asked for a certain arrangement to be included in the side woman remaining a side woman. And she got what she asked for. In fact, she got more than she asked for. And that was the arrangement for him to still have somebody outside of the marriage. And again, mind you, this person outside of the marriage, 14 years they've been together. So she agreed to that. That wasn't done behind her back. Second, she could have gotten a G-Wagon. The man was insisting to give her the G-Wagon or whatever high-end vehicle, but I know the G-Wagon was included. And she refused it. All right, Craigton. She refused it. So she said she don't want it. So if the man have a lady, right, who is 14 years and whatever, And him having money like that and whatever, you know. And that the wife agree with. And naturally, him go take care of the woman who him attacked her for 14 years, you know. A man attacked a woman for 14 years. Well, something there, something in a relationship, you attack to a woman, so-called, on the side for 14 years. You can't even call a woman like that on the side. After 14 years, you can't even say that's a side woman, you know. Jojo says side woman shouldn't get anything. Raga, it doesn't matter if the wife agreed. She's testing the husband's feelings for her. No, Queen Nash. And let me tell you why that is not the case. They've been married for more than 25 years. Trust me, them past testing, right? He's been with this side woman for 14 years. They're past testing. She had agreed to an open marriage relationship at a point in a them thing, you know? So them past that. Them past testing, right? 2, she asks for... Yes, it's still going on. No, all right. G-Lay, you're saying what the side woman receives should never exceed what the wife receives. But what I'm saying is, and for those of you who came in after, again, man and woman married, at one point, intimacy was impacted in the relationship and the wife did like she want to leave. Them have a discussion about it and thing. And they had an agreement that both would go and date somebody else outside of the relationship to see if they want to leave the relationship. While they both were dating somebody outside of the relationship, the husband did reach a point where him say him can't manage it, him don't want the wife to be dating anybody. So him a go stop and she must stop too. The wife agreed, so the two of them will get rid of them person who them involved with in the open relation. After that, the husband did still remain in contact with the woman who he was involved with, right? The wife find out and they had a discussion about it and thing. Now, remember, this woman, that was when the 14-year thing did start, right? Right? So at that time, it did start. So the wife find out and the wife and him a reason and thing, and them come up with an agreement that the wife agrees, say, all right, you can go and see her. We will stay married and you go and see her. Right? But you have to put certain things in place. For me, that the wife said to him. And the certain things in place was certain financial guarantee. This lawyers got involved, So there was this financial guarantee for her, like a set amount of money. She asked for this. She wants a financial guarantee of a certain amount of money that would not be community property in the event of a divorce. This is what the wife asked for. And the husband gave her more than what she asked for. So she agreed they'll stay married, do them thing and whatever, and the husband can still say Miss Lady on the side. The wife agreed to that. Fast forward a little further now, the husband a buy a car. The husband a say, well, Miss Lady want a car. Is the husband go to the wife and say it, say Miss Lady want a car. and the car where she want depend on a certain level. I want you to drive a comparable car to where she a drive. So Miss Lady want G-Wagon. So him tell the wife, say if you want G-Wagon, if you want a BMW X7, those were the names mentioned, and apparently some other sitting. The overrated range was mentioned and thing and whatever. I just happen to think it's overrated. But whatever. But then the wife insisted that she wants a Toyota. She don't want a high-end vehicle. And then the husband was like, no, they take a high-end vehicle and whatever, then better whatever. The wife said she wants a Toyota. I insisted on a Toyota. The husband make make the wife know, say, Miss Lady want a G-Wagon and thing and whatever. I just want to make sure, say, you drive something comparable. The wife insists on the Toyota. So him buy the Toyota for the wife. Mark, the wife can buy 10 Toyota if she wants, Just want to know that. Him buy the Toyota. Him buy what the wife insists that she want. And him buy what the woman on the side. Well, again, the 14-year relationship on the side. Him buy what she want. Which is a G-Wagon. Super expensive vehicle. 180 enough thousand vehicle and whatever. You can't get some of them for 200,000. Right? And then after that now, the wife, I gotta say, him still shunted by a vehicle that is so vastly superior for the 14-year relationship woman, that is so vastly superior to the vehicle when buy for she, the wife. When is the wife agree to him being with her, is the wife agree to get she have fair money set where she can buy 10, 20 G-Wagon if she want. She can buy 40 Toyota if she want. And if she agreed to that, she said she want that to secure that so him can see who him want to see. And in seeing who him want to see, he must take care of who him must see. Right? And I saw him give she what she want, and a G-Wagon she want. So him give her that. Not she. Where I go down?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Turn down the volume on your phone.
Hold on. You can't hear me now?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Okay, so she's testing to see if he's going to respect her wishes. That's why she said she wanted a Toyota, because she don't want the side girl to get a top car. That's why she choose a Toyota.
No, but what if she just that she want?
I know that she want. That's why she upset. Because she want the husband to respect her wishes.
But you don't think them past that after 25 years of marriage
No, sir.
and
Them no pass nothing.
14 years with the woman on the side, you don't think them
Brother,
pass
if
that?
them still together, what kind of past them pass?
Them still together because them have history. Them have 25 years of marriage and them did there before that. But them have come from far and whatever. But you don't think it possible that, so why she never communicate that to him? She's saying it to me, and she's saying it to others, but she not say it to him.
You hear what I said a while ago?
What that?
Her reaction was that she's upset. She's upset because she's disappointed that he never see her point of view.
But she did not communicate that point of view to him.
Well, why she gonna say that? Maybe she gonna disappoint the man, because that the girl the man want. Instead of she.
Well, but him say him no want him not leave her, him not divorce her, nothing, him no want leave her.
And she not divorce him neither because the money turn up.
No, but what I say is, if I saw it go, if not could I get out of it?
Well, I mean, there's no getting out of it like that when the money involved. It sound like enough money
No,
if, you know, she go
millions,
get
millions.
G-Wagon for them kind of price there.
No, he's a millionaire, he's a multi-millionaire.
Yeah, see? So who I go want run for that?
No, but me just think say she not communicate nothing to him for say.
Listen, Raga,
Did
you
not,
know,
and
say
him did
woman
I
sometimes
insist.
while you read woman. While you read what we are trying
Lord
to say.
Jesus, Lord Jesus.
And that's why she upset. Because she said, why him couldn't listen to me and buy one Toyota for she too?
You
You think so
can't.
she got say she don't want a Toyota?
Who?
The side guy.
Oh, I didn't make that clear. Her thing was, she don't want nothing like that, don't listen.
Then you have to hear what the
Between
wife
me and
say.
Uno, I happen to think, and this is just my opinion, for different reasons, and it has nothing to do with her being called a side woman. I'm just saying her personality and who she is. I'm not fond of her. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, she can be a little bit too much in my opinion. I think, but just so you know, her thing was right off the bat G-Wagon,
Yeah.
Which you can't really knock her to, because you say she's, 14 years of side status. She's in that zone where, all right, man, I go there with anybody else. I am there with for how long or whatever. I want to make sure, say, this and that take care of me and enjoy life and I live it. What you mean, Elisha? You mean to
Elisha tell every side gal have a side man.
when you say every side gal have
Every side gal have a side man, brother. A G-Wagon, she want to go drive the side man round.
Every side girl have a side man.
Yes.
Every side girl have a side man.
Yes.
You sure?
I'm sure about that.
Well, I have to listen to you, you're a woman, but I tell you, I know some, honestly, I not swear for them because I not see them at night time, but I've known several situations from Jamaica too, where women are supposedly on the side and whatever, and really love the man they're with and not about him. From what me know.
Raga, why you think the wife has stay? Because the side girl cannot be wife. Only one wife.
You think the wife has stay because the side girl cannot be wife?
Yes.
What you mean?
She only one the man can't have. The man can't marry the two women.
Right.
So what the side woman has sit down and wait for? And she said the wife not gonna wait. What she wait for?
Well, I don't really know about them on the level, I don't really know what go on this side because, I never did it over all the 20 odd years where I'm there with the wife, the 25 years where I married the wife, and I never know about, the 14 years and where them go through because with these things, usually, you have a whole lot more layers to them thing, where we don't know about, But, you kind of simplify things down where it might not be that simple, Don't you think?
Raga, the whole of we a human being.
Eh?
The whole of we a human being.
Right.
I mean, that's the reason why you gotta stay in a marriage and not get nothing.
Oh, but so the wife really, I think them really love each other. The husband and the wife, them really love each other,
So all love gonna know. All the love gonna know where that are going and she not feel no way.
Love is complicated in so many ways sometimes.
Exactly. Remember say him tell the wife say she for stop see for her side man. Because him couldn't take it.
Yeah, him couldn't.
Because him love her.
Yeah.
So all the wife I go feel now, she love for her husband and him there with a woman for 14 years. And what kind of ring she wait for?
And why you think that woman they stayed there for 14 years and I leave?
You should ask the man for G-Wagon. And she gets it.
Oh, and by the way, she have her own house too.
Me no business with she have.
No, me
Me no
just
every
no. Oh, let me just rephrase that. Him buy her a house too.
I. Oh my God. So go like you see what I'm going.
Yeah, she have a house. But do you understand though that she being in that position for 14 years for him, that she have got at some point, you know, women at that point them I think about, okay, what kind of security I have, you know, in
Thank
terms of
you.
staying in this. So, you know.
There's no security. She'll wait for a ring where she not gonna get because the wife not leaving.
Not leaving. Oh, so she'll make sure she get where she can get. No, because
There
the
you
wife
go.
not leave.
Right.
And then the wife now love him, but would have preferred that him not love her too.
Exactly. I respect fear wishes because him can do what him want do based on how she's comfortable with it.
Yeah, so, and the way you'd explain the wife accepting knowledge of the side woman when I'm for 14 years and I work with it, the reason why you say she do that is because what?
Say that again.
And what would be, and to be clear, why you say the wife stay in the marriage knowing full well that him have the side woman for 14 years and she stay, and you said the reason why she stay is because what?
She's staying because she want to please him and she want the money.
She want to please him and she want the money.
Yeah.
Okay. But do you also understand his position that him go to the wife and say, well, Miss Lady, Miss 14 years on the side lady, she want G-Wagon, you know, and I want to make sure so you can drive G-Wagon too. Is there something redeeming for what him do this? So?
Yeah, him can't tell the side woman no. My wife said, you're going to get a Toyota and that's what you're going to get. Remember I said she has five girl, you know, him can't find another one.
No, but the wife never said that.
She don't have to say it. That's why she upset.
No, but you said I read mind something there. We don't need to be careful with that, you know, because...
But a long time him and her there.
Yeah.
So if she make a suggestion, him supposed to know say that she there from. You're supposed to can read your wife based on what she try to tell you without even saying it.
So if she said she just want a Toyota, he must read her mind for know say, okay, well I own the Toyota the side woman can get.
Yeah. Or a Honda.
Or a
Honda.
Honda.
Or a Yaris.
Or a Yaris. or a Hyundai, right? Or a Suzuki.
Or a Suzuki shit. Or a bicycle.
No, but you see the thing with me don't like with the side woman, right? She accept your position too, you know. And when you hear this, you know, you're gonna say, you see it, Raga, you see it. But she's always watching the wife and want to know the wife have and with the wife this and with the wife that and whatever. Like with a kind of little obsession, like, you know, like.
Right.
Yo, you've been there for 14 years and, you know, you are.
Raga, where she did that wait for 14 years? That wait for the wife dead?
I don't know that part, to be honest with you, you know. I don't really know what I'm going this way.
She don't make no sense.
You know, I don't really know what I'm going this way. But, you know.
But if she for that comfortable for 14 years, she have a man.
You feel so she have a man differently?
But feel so she have a man.
Because the man we're speaking of, you know, he's around 64, 65, you know.
All them things.
But she in her 50s, though, the side one. And the wife, they're in their 50s.
Yeah, she have a man. Remember, say, you tell we say, you know, woman know how to be very discreet. Remember, say, you tell me that to the Raga.
Well, that is true. That is true.
So, even if she have a side man, the husband not gonna know. Because that is her bank debt.
Right, yeah. If a woman don't want you know, you're not gonna know.
Yeah. So, what she said,
Curvy Queen just said the wife said she want a Toyota to say that the side piece should have the Toyota. Basically, I agree with you.
Yeah, it's rude. But that's
And
why she upset. You see, she never upset. Then we could have said, all right, she good with that then. She don't love the man. Because she not showing no emotion. But because you see she upset now, me I say, why is she upset? But it me put myself in a situation, you know, if me agree to that with my husband and him don't go buy a G-Wagon and me not love him. Me not pray that.
but if you love him, you're gonna get upset.
Yeah, but if me love him, I gonna get real upset. Like my only say me want Toyota for you to buy the girl Toyota.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, are you to read my mind now and agree with me and say, well, you can't do better than my wife. You can't drive around Jamaica Street in a better car than my wife.
Right.
You understand? And me for the pan top, I mean your wife.
But you see, where Miss Mona said, one thing I learn is you have to, as a woman, tell me, probably men, exactly what you need and want. Some men are this or them there for chewing. You have to tell them exactly what you want. You can't, you have to not be careful with that thing that when if a man for read mind type or something, you know.
But him there with her long enough Raga she know say I saw the woman she is.
But she
Or
there
she
with
can read between the lines.
she there with him long enough to know say he might try balance up a thing and you know for keep people. But basically when me I hear you are saying, is that's like him not even have the side woman night picture.
No.
Okay. Okay.
She I forget rid of fear side man. And you keep your side woman. And what kind of art she have stone?
Yeah, but she organize her thing though and get her millions put aside where him can't touch.
Yes, Raga, but another money alone. She want the man love.
Right.
She
Right, and
wants him
in
love.
fairness to the wife, you know, she really love him, you know, in my opinion, she
Yeah.
really love him. She
She
really,
wants him love. And she 5 feet bad. 14 years, we that kill somebody. We
Jesus,
can't do that, Raga.
you know, kill nobody, you know, worth it. You know, worth it. You know, worth it at all,
We can't do that. Brother Guan.
You know, worth it. No killing, you know. All
Brother
right,
have
yo,
listen.
respect for the beds. Finally hear your voice, say, watch ya. You see
I
it?
true man have the mix up, man.
You see it, it's all good, Subscribe our private live and you roll out and thing and make your voice be heard.
Exactly.
See it there, it goes some man. But bless up yourself, you know, seeing. And
All
I
right,
want to say
brother.
enough respect for your support and thing, all right?
Yeah, man. Step it down.
Yeah, man, protection, cool. People, subscribers, big up on yourself, you know? Yeah, Daniel said them together too long for any miscommunication. Alright, you are going, yeah, like my son, he's in Florida and he's going on a big trip tomorrow, so I'm gonna call and tell him good night, you know. Give me a little call early and thing or whatever. So I just shout him and tell him good night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Alright, big up on yourself, alright. Y'all be safe now and thank you for subscribing to my channel, okay? Blessings and respect, okay? Cool. Curvy Queens, Natty for real, Danielle, 99, 99, 99, 99. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Good night.